Express. In the city, searching for that green. Guerrero Growth Show. In between Chris Green Fingers, Rugby 2, Big John, Frank, Corey, Joanna all through. Every day we rolling up, puffing it high on that Cali quality, touching the sky. Tune in at 9:30, growing to survive. The Guerrero Growth Show, feeling so alive, living large, cultivating pride. High times every day we ride. We got strains for days, from sativa to kush. Grumpy with the insights, never in a rush. Big John, steady hand, always clutch. Frank keeps it funky, Corey got that touch. YouTube Chronicles, labors of love. In the flow, in the groove, rise above. Hold your with your two hands. In the right, much shiver waiting us, close in the sky. All the dad's baby, owing the ass and legs. Right out the bed, shedding the fish. Well, smoke clouds, green dreams. Life in between beams. On a different level, climbing high. With the crew, reach for the sky.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. This is a brand spanking new episode of the Guerrero Grow Show. This is a cannabis community show. This is a gardening community show. This is a growing community show. We are growing one gardener at a time. I am your host, Chris Guerrero. We got Grumpy Gardener right over there. Look at him. There he is.
Good to see you this morning, Chris.
Yep. We are growing here mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally. We are growing here metaphysically. And now with the store being open. And guess what? We might have some new gear on there this morning.
Very excited.
Do you want to give them a hint? What gear?
It's going to be.
Hey, go.
It's going to be the Cody G's going to be on there today, you guys.
Oh yeah. Go over there, get it today. Stop. Hey, both of us are smoking out of these 3-hole bowls.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's going to be the best 3-hole bowl experience you've ever had in your life. You're not going to want to go back to another piece. It is the best hitting piece I've ever had. Super easy to clean.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Whoa, I'm stuck. Well, there I am. I'm going to go see if I can't fucking turn that motherfucker. Because that is just weird.
It's good to see everybody out there. Cheers to everyone in chat. Good to see you guys today. Glad you're here. Yeah, the Guerrero Mercantile Community Store and stuff. The people that run it are doing such a great job. They're gonna have some new gear on there today. I know the Cody G will be on there today sometime or tomorrow. So, heck yeah. Jay for life, I love it, man. I'm with you there. Yeah, we like things with 3 holes.
It'll be one of the best 3-hole experiences you'll ever have.
Right.
Best 3-hole experience that you ever had, let me tell you.
You know what, man? I literally cleaned all my other pipes and put them away, and this is the only one sitting out.
I'm not. Listen,
It really is a nice pipe, brother. It is.
I wouldn't be trying if I wasn't. Listen, you don't hear me talk about a lot of shit like this. If you smoke cannabis in this type of form factor, this type of form factor, you know what I mean? If this is your one of your types of form factors, you will never smoke out of another piece unless you're trying to impress somebody with your beautiful super or like fucking looks like a fucking angelfish or fucking looks like a dragon fucking
Right.
pipe again. You know what I mean? Like a dragon's head pipe or whatever it is, your meerschaum pipe. Unless you're trying to impress your friend and shit, you'll never grow that shit again. I mean, you'll never use that shit again. If it's you're at home and you're hitting and you want to smoke a bowl, I guarantee you're going to be reaching for this type of piece. Hey, calm down. It's only because I believe in it. I don't make any really like it is minuscule. And we're selling it at the better price than anyone, cheaper than at the clubs and everything. Okay, like I said, smooth. Yes. Yes. Yeah, like I said, beautiful pipe. Gonna have some gear on there, you hear. Also, hopefully, we'll be getting THC Garage's stuff soon on there.
Yeah, THCs.
Yeah, those runts cross into the red Lebanese.
Panama Red.
No, Panama Red. There you go. I knew it was red in there.
Yeah.
And shit.
Yeah, he's got some exciting things coming down for sure, man. It's like I'm looking forward to it myself too.
Dude, hey, can I get hey. So we're gonna have a little group meeting right now, a little group meeting of the people that jump on here all the time. Hey man, if you're gonna be on the show and shit, see sponsor on the show or do something like that, and you're gonna be on the show, can you shoot me a little message and let me know so I'm watching and shit? Because I just like fucking, I'm all like, oh, I usually check in on their show and everything, go look and watch for a little bit if I have time and shit. And so I'm all like, I bump on. I know that guy. That's THC Garage. He's on Let's Be Buds. He's on Let's Be Buds. I know that guy. I was like,
biosynthetic THC. Cheers, guys. Good
I was
to see
like,
you guys.
this whole show. I was like, is this whole show THC Garage? I was like, oh no, some other dude. Okay, all right, cool. But yeah, next time one of you guys is on anybody's show. Whoa, hello.
Right.
Oh, that's a trip. Whoa. Anyways, if any one of you guys are on another show, please let me know. That way I could watch and stuff. And because I enjoy that watching you guys over on other people's shows and stuff, doing stuff. And thank you, THC Garage, for the shout out. Thank you. I think that was the first time anybody's ever done that. That's that's been on there on other people's shows, has been on here multiple millions of times and stuff. I think that was the first time anybody's or shouted me out. Probably since the last time. All right.
You know damn well THC's True and Blue, bro, is a real bro. He's
Yeah, I
a
know.
real guy.
Yeah, and then I fucked him all up and shit by telling him that he's doing a great job and shit.
Right.
He was a little nervous at first, and I'm like, dude, stop being. I'm like, stop being nervous. You like, I was like, I wanted to text him and be like, dude, stop being nervous, dude. You're on YouTube all the time. You're on YouTube all the time. You don't need to be nervous. And then he calmed down, and then he was fucking rock solid. But yeah, he's a rock star, dude.
That was cool to see that, dude. Yeah, like J5 said, Uncle Rick.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I've been on Uncle Rick's show. Because I think I was on their other show before Uncle Rick's show when it was just Uncle Rick. It was just me and Uncle Rick. We did an interview, and it was just me and Uncle Rick. It wasn't anybody, none of the whole panel. So what show was that he was doing before? You guys, anybody remember? Anybody? Yeah, it must be nice to have a I wonder if they got like a video editor there and shit and all that. Dreams. If anybody wants to be a video editor, help out on the Guerrero show, being video editor, do content, do the content. You guys are more than welcome to doing that. Love for I cannot do that. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
J5 said he was on Caribou's before he found them.
I'm glad you guys sense of humor about it.
Yeah.
Brought to you by Bear.
Right? Yeah. Listening to that yesterday was fucking nerve-wracking.
Oh, it's okay.
The salt and the smooth.
Hey, man, like I said, we got to have all the different
from salt and
that grow
CC.
all the different
Robert
ways.
Greenfingers.
Thomas bringing fingers
Maybe
in the Cali sun. He's the master
maybe
of the
we
seas,
can influence him
everyone.
to start growing a different way.
With a black widow by
maybe move to a step it up and move to Athena.
In the field so green, watching dreams spark on the soil.
I don't know.
You know what I mean?
What's the move up? Oh. We gotta have a discussion on this.
That hat looks good now, Guerrero. I like the way it looks now.
Oh yeah, can you tell what it was?
Nope. Nope. It looks good though.
Keeping it in control.
Because I'm a square.
Spreading love across the land. Green fingers making moves, a legendary stand.
Green fingers in the sunset.
Welcome, Green.
Yeah, that's right, boy. Absolutely.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, coming all the way from high in the hills, it's It's the show.
Hey guys.
Guerrero, good to see
Hey
you.
Grump. Good to see you, Grump. Chris.
Heck
Green
yeah.
Fingers. What happened to Green Fingers? He's black. Did he go away?
He's there. He
black. The only
Yeah.
person that knows he's black around here.
The
The rest of these fools act like they don't know and shit.
Oh, there you go. I see you now. I had no idea what was going on. I thought you were abducted or something.
Green Fingers, good to see you, brother.
Yeah, good to see you.
So, hey, I actually kind of do know somebody through somebody. I actually do know somebody through somebody. Jimmy John.
It's getting further away.
Jimmy John.
Oh, does Jimmy John grow that?
I know that you have a bunch of Athena products that you might not want to use. This man needs those Athena products. Baby steps. First, we gotta get him off the blue juice, and then maybe we can move him into a different after this. Baby steps.
Did you get him off the autos yet?
No. Baby steps. No. This is This is way worse.
Okay.
Were you watching yesterday?
Not much. I was running in and out.
Okay. Did you see the guy who is growing with? Look, can you read this?
Miracle
Can you read
Grow.
the screen? Hold on. Can you read the screen?
I heard a lot. Miracle Grow #1. Lol. Yeah, I remember you talking about somebody was actually growing with Miracle Grow yesterday.
Okay.
I guess a lot of people are where he is.
Okay. All right. So,
Absolutely, Corey.
that being said, I really wanted to get this guy some of that product, and because he's I think he wants to stay synthetic. So I know that you want to try Athena. We're gonna try to get you some Athena. Maybe then we could get you to try other products that are from other people, like BioAg and a bunch of other things. So we could do that. But yes, let's just get you off the blue juice and stop supporting corporations like that, dude.
Bear Grows, you're right. It is ludicrous to grow with that poison.
No. We don't want. No. They no. Oh no, my fair. No. You are the type of people Athena wants to get off the blue juice. Trust me, Athena wants you to try their product. They want to. I know Athena wants to give you their shit. Trust me. They want you to come over, and then maybe we could get you to try something else on a different bed.
Yeah, yesterday they said it on the show, grinding to retire. That they were using that.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, but once again, like I said, what you eat doesn't make me shit, so it doesn't matter what you put in your garden.
Mm-hmm.
Right on, just grow. As long as you're growing cannabis, that's all that matters.
Right.
Yeah.
But as long as you're not making crack, you ain't selling crack to the kids. Oh, no, homie.
You never know.
I just
Can you get in a hold of it?
Unless you whatever you want. None.
All right. No, she's not here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we can. Yeah. I go. What do other people? What would another person show say to this? How would they act?
Right.
I mean, I would assume that if Coot were here, he'd probably be like, "All you guys are equal."
Bug Guerrero.
Does anybody care what other people think? Really? Like, do you care what somebody else's opinion matter? Like, if that shit matters to you, then
No.
we'll
I
be back
really
to
don't.
fifth grade,
Honestly, I
sixth
really
grade
don't.
back in our lives
That's
and shit.
no.
I don't give a
I
fuck what
understand
nobody
that.
thinks about me or says about me. Y'all
Yeah.
can suck my.
I just think.
I said, what you doesn't
No.
even see.
What do
Again,
you
I'm
think
saying
about
it again.
supporting Monsanto's?
Dude, I have lights that are probably bought by Monsanto's now. Everything is bought
Oh
by
my
fucking
God!
Monsanto's. I don't know
No,
what you're talking about. Everything that
no,
we own
God!
right now that I have in my room is
Why?
probably by Monsanto's now. When I got it, it
My
wasn't.
God!
But now they probably acquired every last thing that I have in my room. So that's what they
Oh
do.
my God!
Almost
No,
everything. The
Monsanto's
good
bought
companies, the bad
everything.
companies, every company. So, but
Oh my
sooner or later,
God!
we're
They're
all going to be
taking the
supporting them,
whole
and it
fucking
doesn't matter.
industry. They're like, you're not gonna be able to
Bottom line,
buy anything.
we don't have a choice. They buy everything. Every last fucking nutrient that I was using before, it's all acquired by them after. Like 3 years later, it's like, oh, the devil got them. That's what somebody on Instagram, first thing you see, a post by somebody saying that. The devil got them. And then they'll show the brand and they'll be like, with the X through it, don't support them no more because Bayer Pharmaceutical took over. It's like, okay, well, another one bit the dust. We all know that shit. It happens with every business. Every business, somebody fucking finds a way. They either take that idea or they make it easier. They fucking slang you whatever's easiest, even if it kills everything in return. It doesn't matter. It makes that
Let
one
me
run
put it
look
this
good.
way. How about this? How about this? I understand their business motto. Okay, I understand. I just don't want to support them more than I have to. I know they
Don't, but
want
it's gonna be hard.
they want us to support them like on every single product and everything, but I don't want to have to support them with every single like. I understand they make a lot of shit, but if there's a choice, I want to be able to make that choice. I don't like that they want to monopolize the markets and everything, and that's not cool. I want to be able to have a freedom of choice. That's not freedom. That's being forced to fucking support one thing. I want that's a monopoly. I don't want to support something that's going to be a monopoly.
I don't blame you.
You have the, you could make your own stuff at home. You can do all that stuff. You don't have to go to the store for anything. Just some sugar and some vinegar. You can start a lot of your own ferments, feed your whole garden without anything but some sugar. Put in some fucking, put some vegetables in a fucking bucket, close it off for a fucking month. Stir it up every now and then. Got yourself some food for your plants. You really don't gotta do much. It's not hard to throw back
Right.
natural fruit back in your garden. We don't eat all of the watermelon when we do it, so throw that into some water with some sugar and make a ferment.
If you just follow Japanese and Korean farming, you won't even have to go to the hydro store for anything.
Yeah, that's the broke method. It's like, what do we got right now to use so I could put it in my garden? I got banana
Right.
peels. Let me put this into this, and I'll mix this, and then sit there for 2 weeks. Then I'll put it in my garden.
Mm-hmm.
I got freaking coffee grounds. Let me put that in the composter with the worms, and then those things status for
Eggshells
me.
for your calcium, fucking
Eggshells,
coffee,
exactly.
coffee ground. Yeah, I was gonna say, and then
Eggshell,
fermented
banana
fruit,
peels, and
fermented
coffee
plant,
grounds.
fucking labs, like all sorts of shit. And you never have to go to the fucking hydro store.
I mean, if you do need molasses, you can get that from the store too. I mean, people use it. You don't need to.
Yeah, and then, I mean,
Molasses, brown sugar, throw it in the bucket.
how I've been doing it, it hasn't been that hard either. Like putting these bag nutrients into the soil, it's not that hard scratching it in.
2 scoops every other Monday
Yeah.
or every Monday. 3
Yeah.
scoops of this one, and 3 scoops, 10 scoops of this one.
Yeah, it's not
that's
that hard. It's not that hard either. Adding a bottle of this and adding a bottle of that, it's not that hard either.
No, that's actually easier. I think
Yeah.
bottles are easier than fucking. Could you have a recipe you're going with? Like you're
Yeah.
not trying to.
I have a
Right,
fee
Jay for life.
schedule.
Absolutely.
Organics, you could do like all kinds of craziness. You don't have to stick to a recipe, and it's still going to do good for your plant, and it's not going to like do anything.
Right.
You know? You can do all kinds of cool
Exactly.
shit.
You don't set the plant
not-
on fire either.
Yeah, you're not going to burn your tips off. Exactly. You're not going to kill your roots because it's too hot. Like none of that stuff's going to happen if it's organic.
Right.
You might get some organic compost that you left that was too hot when you're ready. That's a big one I've done before. I've burned my plants up with too hot of compost on the bottom of my pots, being like, let me put this first and put these on top. And then I'm like, plants don't like it. Eventually they grew out of it. They didn't like die.
Too hot. Yeah, the roots go down
they
and hit
grew out
that.
of
It's
it.
like, what the hell is this doing here? Yeah.
Yep. It took my time to figure out what did I do wrong with these plants and not these ones that are in the ground. Oh, I put compost underneath these ones, not on top. And then dug it out and it's warm, really warm. Making compost is probably the best thing. Getting your own worms, making your own worm castings. There are 2 things I think you could do at home. Coco, sit down. He can't hear me. He's deaf. I'm telling my dog to sit down, but he can't hear nothing I say. Coco.
Corey, absolutely. Absolutely correct. Fuck yeah. Everyone has an entitled way to grow and stuff, but I would choose to ingest my cannabis if it was grown more on the organic side than any other source. I mean, at least if I'm ingesting it or eating it or fucking whichever form it would be, at least I know what the inputs are and it's going to be safer for me at least. But everyone has the right to grow how they want to grow. I mean, I can't tell anyone any different.
Yeah, I can't stop somebody from going and getting fast food. Why would I? If they're growing as adults, I don't try to stop people from going doing drugs. That's their whatever you do, that's you. Do you, boo boo? That's how I live my life. Do you? Because I'm too worried about doing my shit. Whatever I'm doing, I'm too busy trying to figure it out for myself. So I'm trying to worry about nobody else in this journey of life. I'm trying to figure shit out for myself. I can figure it out. None of us would be worried about what anybody else is doing. Unless it's like, what are we fucking?
Like Buddy Kilowatt said, he's all products like that offer convenience. That's what they offer.
Yeah, that's it. Just whoop up, bing, see you later.
Yeah. One of my jugs is blue. When I was using it for my Synganics, the stuff's blue and it works like magic. The plants, the buds got fucking big like this, and fucking half of them molded up, got too big. So I was like,
Right.
damn, this thing got so fucking big, but then they got molded up, so I like lost it. But still, some of that stuff works, and it just does not, my garden still grows big shit there, but I think it's just genetic sometimes.
Right.
Same thing, it's not like it destroyed the whole soil like everybody said. You're going to use this stuff that's going to destroy everything. Well, the plants in there right now are looking amazing, and I haven't really added too much stuff since then. It was just the last run when I was doing synganic stuff, so it's the same exact soil. I haven't added nothing else. And most of the stuff I'm doing is a seed run. I just want to make sure the seeds have enough food in them, enough nutrients that they are completely whole and made complete when I'm finished growing them. I don't really care about the smoke.
Keeping them as healthy as possible till the end when they get done flowering and stuff and fruiting.
Yeah, I just want the seeds to be healthy and to fall out of the plant. When I pull them out, for those things to not crack in my hand. And be like, okay, none of them are ready, or they're all ready and all extra hard, and the knife ready to go. But when I do a head stash smoke, like this last one, I didn't put nothing in it but the terp tea.
Nice.
I don't use organics when I'm doing that.
Nice.
I just, the terp tea, that shit works pretty good.
You do a great job, Green Fingers. There's no two ways of saying it, bro. It's like, I see your grow and it looks great, bro.
Yeah, that's for sure. Especially
we get to see Joe's every so often. It's like, but not very often. Like Grumpy. Right.
That's what plants out, you know? They can't make it in the desert without water for 3 days.
Busting out the lab with that hidden cushion delight. No blind man hustler, taking flight, crossing strange genetics pure. Killing herbs, calling it a cure. Got that magic touch in the green scene. Greatest dream, THC garage, make it clean.
Button Guerrero.
Legends grow, old school vibes in the flow.
THC garage, good to see you, bro.
THC garage, never late.
What's up? What's up?
THC.
What up, high in the hills? Hey, Green Fingers, Grumpy, Chris. What's up? How you guys doing?
Those pictures the other day were so beautiful. Those plants, bro.
Yeah, I'll give you two in a minute. Hey, this one is where it go? This one is Shooter's Durban Poison F3 crossing to the Tropicana cookies.
Wow.
It's nuts. This is a new one. I just did this one last year, and I run this run, and it's just, dude, it smells like cereal milk.
Oh yeah.
So what's up? What are you guys doing?
We are. I'm cleaning my pipe. I don't know if you know that. Every guy do it. We smoke a lot of weed.
That's right.
It makes it easy. This pipe's really easy to clean. Like I said,
Fazoli, it's good to see you out there, bro.
Who? Fazoli?
How's everybody in the shop? How's everybody in the shop?
Yeah, he's there.
Oh my God! Look, did you see this? Holy shit!
Thank you, Corey.
Damn.
You can put that on the ticker, Guerrero. Put that on the ticker underneath where it says get some gear. Yeah. Put that up there. That'll be awesome.
Give me a week.
People will know what's actually up there now. They can get some good stuff. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I need
mine's
to put
doing
my
good.
stuff in there, man.
8 of them, I think. All 8 of them are in the room doing good.
Heck yeah.
Oh, you already popped it?
Cody G coming soon.
I was gonna do that in the winter. But,
Oh, shit. I already smoked my bowl. I don't know how, but I think it's time for a joint. Shit. Get some on hazy kush. Maybe get some nuts. Pull that up.
that's from Buddy, huh? Is that the thing Grampy gifted to me? Might be the CNC stack. I think I got some from Grampy. The Easy Kush. Hazy Kush?
How about that? Look at that.
Heck yeah. Okay.
Hey Corey, I got one of your plants outside, bro. I got one of those headbands. Oh, the two. You can see those. Get it.
Can't catch the dogs yet. Fuck.
I hope he's
on
still
it,
alive.
bro.
I think Green Fingers
Yes.
has just been eaten alive.
What?
There's
The
no
rising.
pieces of blood. Any minute now, the dogs are going to take over the screen up there.
Mm. It's on there. Heck yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm like, cool. Oh yeah, it's on there. Let me
That's
see.
really nice, Rampy. That's
Yeah,
really
there
Oh,
you
cool.
yeah.
I need to get my stuff in there, man. I was just waiting and testing this Panama Ray.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
There you go, Guerrero.
The
There it
package
is
is
right
pretty
there.
cool, bro.
Heck yeah. It's like there they go.
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah.
More to
Thank
come.
you to Guerrero and the rest of the crew.
Yep.
I'm excited to grow, bro. I'm really excited to grow that thing. Fire in there.
Fire.
It's got the Durban poison in
Fire
it.
in the mountain. Fire. Fire in the mount. Hood.
Yeah, but
Magic. Times
so
New Road.
Chris, so whenever I'm gonna send the seeds, I need to send it to Corey. Oh,
Oh, I don't. I have no idea. No idea. We gotta figure that out. Hold
we can talk a little bit. Because I was just waiting on the Panama Ray to get for me to get all the
Western Ming
results.
Ming, the Cody G is Northern Lights 5, Durban Poison, and Blueberry F4. It's been worked for 2 years, and they made sure that it was nice and stable. Joe and everybody, when they looked at the seeds, was like, "Look at how huge these things are."
They look like coconut.
I was like,
Like the size of a bee, like a BB size.
I'm waiting
Have
for
to get in this
THC
thing.
to grow them. I want to see what he does with them too.
Oh yeah, man. I can't wait. I can't wait. I got something special for
The
that
guy
one.
that tested him for 2 years said shit, he'd get 12 foot with no problem.
Dang. Let's go show you a 12-foot plant right now. Let me go outside.
I can imagine it tamed down a little bit to grow indoors more because that's probably what I'm going to do with it.
Right? Right.
Oh yeah, Guerrero, blow him up real quick.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Yeah, this is
Fuck yeah.
pheno number 10 of the Panama Ray. I haven't been trained yet. I can show
Yeah,
some of the stuff that's trained. That's like,
yeah.
I got a lot to choose from. That's like, this is the darkest pheno, which is pheno number 5.
Yeah. Hey, just so you know, it does with your camera and everything and the lighting. It does look like some shit. That was actually pretty funny last night when you showed your shit because it looks like shit. Like you said, it said it looks like shit over here on this light and shit going through the camera. It does look like shit until everybody shut the fuck up. It was like, oh shit, that shit
No,
looks
I
like
got some
shit, dude.
trim. Look,
Yeah.
I got some of the trim already.
I was
Let me
like, these
see.
guys don't even know.
That's great.
I was like,
Yeah, I just been trimming to the whole freaking. I've been
yeah,
selecting the
no,
phenos.
you can't see no trikes, you can't see shit. It just looks like the most horrible possible way. Like somebody used to say, it looks like a 4-year-old drew a picture of it. You know what I mean? You can't see anything. All you see is the leaves all dried up and scraggly. That's all
What
you
about
see.
now?
Yeah, that looks good. So you couldn't see that. See, if you would have showed that instead of the other thing, people would have wanted to
I
show the fuck.
did. I did. I showed some of the Panama red, some of the
Yeah,
trim bud. But
yeah.
I got like
You should have
30
showed
some
that.
bags.
You should have said,
But
"This is it right here," and then they would have been like, "Ooh, yeah, oh, that looks. Oh, yeah, hell yeah, let's
well,
go."
sure, I wasn't gonna trim all of it. It's like
No,
that is
no,
one.
no. That's not what I'm saying. But yeah,
Yeah, this is
it
you
looks
can
good.
tell it.
That shit looks good, dude. That's the type of weed I like smoking right there.
You can see the Panama red
Yeah,
all over the place.
yeah, that's
This is
fucking beautiful, dude.
this is
Good job.
this is
But like I
this is
said last night, though, with the
yeah,
leaves
no.
all around it and everything, all like you know what I'm saying, it looked all gnarled and shit, like a gnarled finger and shit, like yeah.
This is that Durban portion into the Tropicana.
Yeah, see, it didn't look like that shit either, dude. I'm telling you right now, it did not look like that when you were on their show. That looks
Yeah, because I
way. That
wasn't
looked like
planning for that. It was like a
hey,
surprise for them. I
dude,
was
that's like 100 times better looking.
like,
Yeah,
it's right.
you said it right away. You're like, oh, dude, this looks like shit, and I was like, oh shit, it does look like shit, and everybody.
It does. Let me look.
And hey, I'm glad you came on and showed it today. And yeah, that shit looks
What
way
it
a
is.
million times. Oh my god,
Oh,
yeah,
dude, look at that. Fuck yeah.
yeah, dude, yeah,
That's the Durban poison, bro. That's the Durban poison into the
yeah.
Tropicana cookie.
See,
And let me get some of that Panama
yeah,
red.
That's
yeah.
some fucking great looking Durban, bro.
Uncle Rick, you out there? See,
Well,
Uncle Rick,
the
yeah, you out
the
there? You
freaking
seen this?
what is the
This
name?
is what it really looks like. Turn your camera sideways so we can get a better picture. Or is it just gonna say like,
The Tropicana cookie fixed the Durban, bro.
oh, you gotta, yeah, there you go. Now put it. No, god damn it, you did it again. You gotta
I
turn it
keep doing it.
sideways.
I don't know why you keep doing it. There he goes.
Wait, nope, still there. Come on.
I don't know why it's not going. Okay, there you go.
Oh, there we are. There we are. I would screen lock that motherfucker in like that.
You get that
There
full
we-
Durban taste on that THC.
Oh, that looks
You
fucking
do,
beautiful,
but
dude.
I'm telling you, it tastes like cereal milk.
Wow.
Like the
Dude,
actual,
you open
like
the
the
bag
actual.
and it's like a cereal meal, bro, like Fruit Loops.
Okay.
Oh my God.
But the instruction, you can see what the Tropicana cookies do to it.
Oh, big time.
You know. And let me show you some of the phenols from the Panama Red cream. This is phenol. This is phenol number 2. This is the Durban. Put it aside, and this is the phenols. This is the uh, phenol number 1, number 2. This is phenol number 2
Oh yeah,
of
look
the
at
Panama
that.
Red.
Yeah. See, that looks a lot better. Yeah, you didn't show that.
That is wow. Is that
Yeah,
the
it was
Panama Red with the
way
runts?
better.
Yes, yes, it's phenol number
Oh
1. It's one of
man,
my
yeah, that
favorites.
looks super nice.
You
Yeah,
can
that
see
was
the structure on
better.
the.
Yeah,
I
for the
The
kept the
run.
structure
structure
and the
on the food.
different color because of the Panama Red in it.
Well, yeah,
Well,
the signature, all the hairs, bro, is the signature of the Panama Red.
it's the
You
fucking
know?
hairs, the red hair, like orangish, reddish hairs on there that you get to noting, like
Yeah,
how.
because look at the difference between that and the Durban right there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Two
look at
different
that. Look at
looks.
the Durban right beside together. Like,
Right. The Durban has more of that softer grayish look, and the Panama has that red look.
yeah, let me get you another phenol. Let me get you another phenol of the same cross that the Panama Red into the runs, but different phenotype. Let me get you number 5. That's number 2. Uh, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this is number 6. And look, this is completely different, bro. This one, open it up a little more. This is phenol. This is phenol number 6. Look at that.
No, no, we can't see it. No,
Oh,
no, no.
completely
There it is.
different look.
Yeah, that's a
The mother,
lot
it's
more
you
open.
don't have as many red hairs on that, so it gives it a whole golden look instead of the red look.
Yeah, this got the instruction of the ranch,
Yeah.
Yeah,
but with the Panama punch, bro. I'm telling you, this is gonna make you crawl, bro. I'm telling you, it's all speed, bro. I'm telling you, you'll be out of that couch. But yeah,
that's
these
fucking
phenols,
great looking.
dude, I'm really shocked the way it turned out. And I got some better phenols than that, bro. I did a crush with the Fizzy. The Fizzy is a little bit better. It's way
Wow.
a little bit better. The
I mean,
Fizzy
you
back
can see
cross.
the difference in all three of the looks of them, right, sitting right there. It's like completely different.
Look at that. That's different. This is phenol
Yep.
number 4. You see the difference?
Yeah, the coloration of the nuggets, everything different.
And all grown in living soil, bro. All grown in living soil. I mean,
Are you taste testing it now or what?
yeah, we going through fucking. I got the Panama Red, the runs into the Panama Red. We kept out of 68 phenols. We kept 8, and I
Nice.
kept 2 males out of those runs. And I've been using those males quite a bit for a minute. But I don't know if we're gonna keep them. But they're good. They're good males, man. They sting. They smell good, and the basic destruction is
Nice.
standing.
Nice.
So I use that
Okay.
to a new stuff. But yeah, some of the other stuff. Now look at this one. This is the cola from the Durban Poison, which is the 1.5 outside. This is the cross into the Tropicana cookies, and I got the mom outside, which you guys gonna see in a minute.
It gives
But
it
yeah,
such
dude,
a whole
this
different look with the Tropicana cookies.
The mail that I have, it was freaking the style mail that I ever found in the cookie side, bro. So I kept it, and I kept it for 6, 7 months. So the last time I flowered it outside, and I collect like freaking 3, 4 jars of don't freaking pollen, bro. And don't. So
Yeah, because you
uh,
know the typical Durban look, it's like a big fucking big nuggets and stuff, you know. So the
it's more
Tropicana
open.
cookie gave it,
It's
yeah, a
more
whole
close.
different structure. Like, wow,
Yeah, it changed the structure of the nugget, bro. Look at that. It kind of
Change
closed
the
them out.
color
It
too. Look
made
at
it.
the difference in color, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, it changed the color. It's more vibrant. It's more like planet. It looks like more
right?
silver to me. But yeah, that's some of this stuff. Hey, let's go outside and show you some of the plants outside. Gonna bore. I'm gonna bore you guys.
There we go.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Fucking Guerrero, you were coming in hot today with a killer show, bro. Look at
there
that
you
big
go.
son
Yeah, I
That's
remember seeing that before. That thing's
bitch.
huge now. Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
yeah. That's the twin.
Dang, look at
That's
that
the tw
sucker.
That's the
Look
twin
at the
peaks
tallest
into the.
bunch up there.
Yeah,
Holy
that's the
shit.
twin peaks into the Panama Red.
Wow.
Look at that monster, bro. Look at that Panama Red. How changed it.
Oh fuck.
That is a monster, and it's not done yet.
No, there's the second week on flowers. So I just start dressed preparation with the compost piece
Wow.
yesterday. This is OG times four. Remember I had it inside.
Wow.
Oh, she's outside now. Oh, she's loving the freaking sun, bro. And
That
that's the
thing got
small
big.
female. Yeah, she's huge, bro. She lied outside, bro. About to find out if she really loves it or not. And the one, that's the Twin Peaks into the Panama Red,
What's the
which I
one
mean,
behind that one you're pointing at? THC, the one back
that
right there.
that's the Durban poison for shooter, the S3, the Fino that I kept.
Wow, look at that.
Holy Toledo.
Look at that monster,
Holy.
bro. Dude,
Jesus.
and she loved this weather, man.
Right?
She freaking loved this weather. I'm telling
You're going to be able to get wood out of that. You can make
I
furniture.
think so. There's
you.
gonna be a cane made, a couple of them.
Yeah, but she
That's
loves it, bro.
fucking,
She loves my weather, man. She's like completely adapted to this, and
that
she's
is
like
bitchin'
13
looking.
feet right now,
Has
15
anybody
feet.
made a fishing pole with one yet?
Oh,
With
That would
the
be a
uh-uh,
with the
good
let it-
stock.
idea. It's pretty,
oh,
pretty good.
that's gonna throw some freaking colors, man. Wait, I can wait for you guys to see it. Be the last one to finish too. So she might turn purple because she be the last one to cut outside. Probably goes to maybe November, December. But this is the OG times four. And I got the runs in the center. This is the runs. That's the clone that I'm using for all my breeding. That's the mom that I use. And right here is the Prison Beach. Number two is Prison Beach from Joe Nostar. I put it outside, see how she does. She shouldn't freak out. So that's the shortest Prison Beach from Joe, the Prison Beach number two. And I have another one in the back. And this is another one, another Prison Beach. This is number one. Let's see. Yeah. So this is all the hybrids and stuff. It's like that, it's kind of like race a little bit, quite. It's the F3 from shooters, so I kept that best clone that I found in there. And that's the one across to the Tropicana cookies. That's the mom of the nugget that you saw inside. Uh, Let me show you the land races. I got some land races over here. I use my property, recording. Let me turn this off. So I tend to I use my property, what I have. So this size, it shades in the morning, but it gives the sun in the afternoon. So the Panama ray don't like that much light with the Indian land rays. So, and this right here, this motor right here, this is Corey's headband into, let me see, what is it? What is the freaking thing? And look at this monster, bro. It's one plant, man, but she's a beast. I need to go see the freaking sticker. I have to read the sticker so I can really show you what it is. But this is from Corey. He sent me some seeds, bro, from his headband. Man, I'm very much sure I need to tell you what is the other crossing to it is. I think it's
It's
yeah, I
cool.
think it's the oil spill. But this is the healthiest plant in here, bro. I mean, I
Got
haven't
big
seen
leaves.
one.
Jesus.
Dude, look at this, man.
Yeah. Tropical.
Yeah, the structure, man. I love the instruction of that plant a lot. Like she got a big old structure. She's small, man. She stays short, but she's in a 7 gallon pot right now. About to switch it to a 25. And this right here, this is the one that's been giving me a pain. I've been working with this for 6, 7 months, and I might have to give it up. This is the land rice from India. This is the Indian land rice, but it got Hearn's property. The Hollywood Adventure, the oil spill. That's it, man. That's the one, which is this one. She was the biggest, the stronger, the fastest to grow. So I picked her, and I don't want to wait for the rest of it. That was, smaller. So I picked the best out of the six I had. So I select this one, and she ricks, man. She got gas on it, bro.
I choose you, Pikachu.
She got some
Let's
gas
go.
on it. She's really
All
stinks, man. I
right.
can smell it. It smells like punching, like a skull punch, like skull you spit in the side or some shit. It's crazy. But this one, yeah, this right here, bro. I don't know. I'm gonna have to give up on this one. I like the structure, bro. The flavor of this plant is insane. It's different, but it's got harm properties. So it's not from pollen sacs, but harms. You get seeds in the end of it, and that's the 215 seeds. I was like, okay, you see the two different phenols? That's one phenol, and this is the other phenol from the same seed stock. And some of it they do it heavy, and some of it don't. But the smoke is out of this world, bro. The smoke is it's crazy. It's so high, and its flavors is. I mean, the flavors that I never smell anything like it. Like you get fruit, incense. I mean, it's the gene pool is cool. It's really really cool gene pool, but it's not stable, bro. You can see some of the pots already.
Yeah.
They don't throw pollen sacs at all. After 200 seeds, I've never seen a pollen sac, but you get seed out, and I can use it. So this might be the last ride for that, anyways. And there's the Panama Red, and she's in week 2, I think. Just one of the phenols, and there's another phenol in the bag. Two different phenols. One is more sweeter, and the other one has got a more spicy, a pine pepper to it. But I'm excited for this one, man. I hope yeah. And she don't mind the heat, bro. She don't care about the heat. She don't. I mean, I haven't seen one bug on it. Like, to be honest, like none. And it's been outside for almost 4 months, maybe less. But yeah, that's it. And then,
Cool. That was a nice trip. Thank you.
yeah, let me go back over here. Sure, got a little more. I want to show you your Sky Lotus. High in the hill.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I still have it. I'm about to run it. I'm about to put them outside as soon as I go to 12 outside it. This is some of the clones that I picked of the big hunt that we just did. Some of the best ones, you know. And this is Super Booth speed up with the Panama Red and it runs. Now,
Super
this one
boost.
right here, this is from Mr. Tao. This is the Ghost OG Tascenda Special Resort and to Mr. Fumanda now. I got two of the son of them. Look at that. They're gonna go outside too in a couple of days.
They got
But
nice
this one,
structure too.
yeah, this one is the Sky Lotus. This is a clone of
Ooh.
Sky Lotus.
Cool.
With some of the clones in there, they're from the last season that I was doing.
Is that the Sky Lotus cross with what?
By himself, it's just the Sky
By
Lotus by
itself.
himself.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I
Well,
crossed it
great.
to Green Fingers, Mendo, Banana Guy, what is it?
Banana
Banana
God's
Guy,
Mendel bread.
yeah, the F2s. I grow the F2s. And I found a male in there that stinks like a son of a gun. And I put that male into the Sky Lotus and I got those seeds. I just need to send them to Greenfinger or
Cool.
somebody. One of you guys should need to send them back. But yeah, this is the new selection of all the stuff, the Panama Red that runs into the Panama Red.
Good shit. Yeah.
I haven't released it and I haven't put it in the store, but I'm about to send everything because I already see what I need to see of that line. And I was waiting on that line so I could release everything, all the seeds, because I got all the stuff they already tested and everything ready to go. But I was waiting on these to see what was in it and to see what's stable or not. But we just figured out that it is. So, oh, that's what I was waiting on that one. But. And there's the Shisco berry. She don't like it. That's stressing them out. That's the Shisco berry into the Chernobyl into the Mexican now. But she is stressed, bro. I'm stressing her out. She don't like it. She likes it, but she's not happy about it. And then here I got some other stuff. This is the piss.
That's the piv.
Yeah, the one I kept.
Wow.
You know, I run the piss before. This is the female that I like. This is female.
Got
That
some
looks
big
pretty.
leaves,
Yeah.
but the structure looks fucking amazing.
It looks happy as hell
There,
in there.
yeah, I put it into tissue culture and I got it out tissue culture and I never have no problem with it. Like she's just down, man. She's like
Wow.
she's crazy looking plant, bro. Like it goes 14 weeks, but I'm about to fire it up. She's on week 2, about to be week 2 there. And this is another one. This is another female that I've been working on it in the size. So I've been reversing these. I reversed this for the 4th time. We call it Fisi. The guy called it Cherokee. But we reversed it 4 times, so it's the backwards 4. And she's as stable as it can be. It's the fastest plant I have right now. It's 50
They
days,
have
56
they
days.
have the structure of those plants is just spot on.
Dude, she's ready to go, but I just have to drink one. I have to do it tonight. Anyways, and that is I got some of the AK-47 times 18 meter from Jim Cruz. That's the 9-pound hammer times 18 meter. That's the C1, which I showed you some of the nuggets, the Chiricami, some of the nuggets that come from that. And there's the Royal Kush from J. Lover.
Nice.
I got a clone for you, high in the hills. That is the Royal Kush from J. Lover.
Oh, right.
I just have,
Royal Kush.
yeah, she's really healthy, man. She's the healthiest thing probably here. But that's the Royal Kush, the J. Lover semi, and it's a clone. Health is ready to be cloned, so I just need to know who wants the clone in the fall, and I decided to send it. Because I think he lost it too. So I have it. If anybody he sent the clone, don't have the clone, so I can send it to him.
Yeah, I wanted to grow it with the summer crop, because I don't have any place to grow in the winter anymore.
Right.
So that's why I
Well,
wanted
we
it
can
then.
wait. Yeah, we
If
can
you
wait
can,
and
that would
we
be
can.
fantastic if you
Oh
can
yeah,
hold
yeah, we'll
on to
keep
it.
it, and I'm trying to back it up. I'm trying to put it in tissue culture
That would
too.
be great. I don't want to be a pain in the ass, but that would be really great.
No, no, no. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it around because I think he lost it, so I have to keep it around, and I'm gonna have to my seeds later. See if he let me do it. I'm gonna have to reverse it
Good,
and just put it in
good.
seed. Uh, but for now, we can just play around with the clone. I just pass the clone around, and trying to keep it healthy. But she's healthy, man. She's freaking. Look at this thing. It was like that when I got it. And she just blew up. But yeah, that's some of the stuff that's about to. I just switched the lights were on. But
The one to the left, man, that's a big, fat, hardy plant for sure.
which one? That one?
Yeah, that is
The piff?
badass.
Yeah, this is the piff, bro. The piff. She reinvigorated, bro. She was kind of sick, I think, when we got
I
it.
mean, where your
As
fingers
soon
are,
as
look
we
how thick the stalk already is there. It's like crazy.
Yeah, look, she's pretty healthy, bro. She's finicky. She don't like to be fit that much, so I have to be careful with the nitrogen. She don't like nitrogen at all. Like you put too much in there, and she will
Yeah,
freak
even
out.
the branches coming off of it. I mean, it's hardy looking.
Yeah. Oh, the branches. That's why I selected it because the branch, when it grows, it just goes out and it goes up. Like it don't go 45. It goes out a little bit. The branch goes out and it goes straight up, and that's
Yeah,
all
that
freaking
is solid.
all nuggets. Yeah, but if you want, everybody want the cloner, and I have the cloner. That's the piff, the Harlan Green piff. Coming
Nice.
nice. And we have the other ones too. We got the other clones, but I had those in the facility where I work because they got more room over there, so I just keep everything over there. But yeah, man, I'm excited for this AK-47 and safety meeting. I don't know what safety meeting is. Somebody gifted me the seats. They give me like 300 seats, bro. Of both the AK-47 and the knife-out hammer cross to the same mill safety meeting. So I'm about to see what the battle passes in those two loans. Well, shoot, man.
That's cool. Thanks for the tour.
Uh,
Yeah,
let me show
thanks a
you the
lot.
pink. I'm trying to show
Yeah,
you
I
the
would
pink.
I would love
Yes.
a clone of the Royal, but not
Hey,
until
Holy
wintertime.
shit.
look,
Yes,
remember the
Shred.
pink?
That's fucking nice looking.
Do you remember the pink?
Yes. The pink grumpy.
And he didn't even know what's going on right now.
No.
Oh, the
The
pink.
pink. I was supposed to do the syncrease on you
Two in the pink,
uh
one in the snake.
Uh-oh.
That is nice.
this is one of them. So I'm waiting to get bigger. They're really slow growing, man. This is freaking 4 months.
That's
So I
crazy,
mean,
TAC.
that's one of them. Let me get you another one. Where is it? Oh, so I mean, it was something wrong with the seeds, they're pretty old. They struggle, man. They struggle. But look, I'm doing my best I can to keep them alive, man. I just don't get no branches so I can clone it. I really want to fire them up.
Right? Finally starting to pop some branches where you have something to work with.
Yeah, because I wanted to clone it, really. I wanted to, some of them I really need to clone it, see what it's in it. But the rest of us in there, you can see the other one is a little bit taller, it's different. Like this one, it's completely different. I don't know what I'm looking at, bro, but I can see the morphology of the leads, they're different, you know?
That one's more indica looking. That one's more hybrid sativa-ish
Yeah,
looking.
this one. Now, and
Yeah.
look at this one. Look at this one. Wait, wait. Look at this one right here. Now, let me put him on the floor so you can really
I
freaking see
wonder
it.
if that one's more Starfighter and one's more Predator Pink.
Well, I never grow any of those, so I don't know. I'm not familiar with it, so that's why I kind of try to
That's
pick
what
your
it's
mind and
looking
see.
like the
Look, that is 40 there. I got two more up there, but pretty
two look.
much it's the same
Yep.
morphology. If you look at it
Two look
really
the
close,
same. one looks heavy indica, and that one looks completely different.
Look at this one right here. Like this one. Look at this one. It's shorty, it's squashy. You know, I don't know because I have it in a better pot or what, but look, it's no branching at all. It's just a mass.
Right. Damn.
Yeah, but they're healthy, bro. I mean, they just growing it slow, bro. Like really slow. Like you know, you
Yeah,
can
they're
tell the
called.
field that they was
Once they
shaking.
get big enough, and hopefully you get a male, or then
Well,
you,
I
or
just
if
thinking
not,
about I just thinking about flipping it and let's see
right.
because I tried to see if they show me sex too because they haven't shown me sex. I know a couple of them they are. I think that one is this one is a female. And I think maybe this one is a female. Let me just stop the other day, but it's so fucking funny.
That's
But yeah,
fucking
this
nice
is
looking though. They're looking nice
yeah,
for
yeah.
what's going on with them.
Another
THC for sure.
was a bride.
Yeah, I don't know, man, but we're trying to troubleshoot. They're next time out and go ahead and I haven't left it, you know. It's just stay patient. You know.
Genetics supply, happiness supplied. Oh yeah, if you just right. Oh yeah. So
I appreciate what you're doing, brother. I mean, hey, it takes time to make
You're
stuff
welcome,
work
brother.
right for us.
Welcome. How you do that thing?
oh yes, North Star shines bright.
The genetics, the struggle on this one a little bit. Yeah. Sweet. So let's go smoke this joint.
Hell yeah. What's up, Joel?
You might have to go back outside to
Oh
smoke
wow,
this one.
Ross Truth died.
Who?
Who is that?
Some more mulberry jam.
J5 said, "Rest in peace, Ross Truth." I'm like, what?
Oh shoot.
Joel, how are you today?
Oh, that signal sucks out here.
Grumpy, remember you were talking about the size of the seeds of the Cody G? I took a picture of the comparison.
Yeah, look at that. Completely. The big ones are the Cody G, right?
Yep.
Look at the size of those seeds compared to regular seeds.
That's crazy.
Right, that's
That's
why
what
we
I
do.
said. They're coconuts.
Right. Thank you, Joe.
Sure.
What the heck you cooking up today there, Joel?
I'm getting ready to start jarring up some more mulberry jam here. I'm just sterilizing some jars. Got my
Nice.
pen good to go there. Just splash to my face. Oh, yeah.
Nice. THC, I appreciate it, bro. I mean, hey, it takes time for anything to work with older seeds, so I'm all good. Whatever
We
you
haven't
got
given up
going
yet.
on, you got it going.
All right, we haven't given up yet, so we're impatient with it. We're
Right?
getting patient with it. So they're still
It's
alive,
going to
so
be
that's
good.
what it counts.
Once you get it, it's going to be good for everybody, so that's cool with me.
Oh man, I'm excited to see the thing fully flowered. I'm gonna have to go outside and show Joe his prison leaf outside. I have it outside.
Nice.
I don't know if he. I think he
You
got
got
it outside
Joel's
before.
prison bitch inside. That don't sound right.
I got two of them. He said that inside. Yeah. Well, shoot, what you guys smoking? What you smoking on? What you smoking on, baby?
What's that?
What you guys smoking on?
I'm smoking fucking hash burger and GG4.
Dang. Straight no
I have
count.
some baby Yoda here too that I've been kind of switching off to.
That's good. I tried that the other day. Baby
Dude,
Joe,
that
is that
Baby
the
Yoda's
Wiz?
some trippy stuff, and it creeps on you like a motherfucker.
Is that the Wiz Khalifa film, right?
It's a trippy smell, man. When it's done, I'm just like, it's so weird that it's good. Fuck yeah, Corey. Mount LeBron, fucking good, did some great work.
Good stuff.
Oh, dude, I don't know. The Jake I got, I think he probably saw the plants. He was asking about the plants the other day.
Oh, nobody can hear me. I said, no? All right. What happened? Oh, who got booted? Who came? Oh, there he is. Oh, it is Joel. Boot
No,
him on and off.
I got three germinated, bro. It was three of them. Three of them germinated, but only one survived. The other two never come out of the stress or whatever it was. They never grow up. They just stay small. They never grow up. But the one I did is the one that was the bigger one. It was the bigger one. The one that had more fallen here. They have the bigger leads. That's the one. It was for you sister. And the rest of it was from Grandpa's sister. But hey, we be patient. They're still alive. They're just growing slow, bro. They're on shock, you know. As soon as they come out of the shock, they will go. Doctor, live alone. That's a heck of a project. When you get done with the project, I'm gonna have to buy some seeds for that project. That's pretty cool. I would like to have some of that medicine in my arsenal for myself. CBD and CBG. Juicy Gabby and Roger Cruz.
Bing bong. Let's see. Oh, there it is.
Hey, Chris,
Hey, TAC.
do you still have your coffee, buying your coffee donation thing?
I think no, I don't. I don't have that still. I only have the other one, the Patreon, because it was the other one was acting like a fucking punk and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because I was memorable. Well, I was
S-
wondering because I want to do something about that. Like people can go donate straight to there, and I just send the
yeah,
seed if I
yeah,
can see
just
or whatever.
yeah, Patreon or would be awesome. But yeah, just You know. You know.
Yeah.
Here. Yep.
Hey, Corey, did you take a break this year or what? Or you got something outside? Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah. I have to do something like this every day. Oh, for you guys, for you go. I did this year outside. I was just wondering, since you got a nice weather out there, you got some killer plants out there, man.
THC, did you read the private chat?
Oh, yeah. I got it. I did that. I have it ready, so I just have to send it. Cool, cool. Oh, hell yeah. Now that right there, that's runs to Panama Red number 10. That's hash for that plant, from that phenotype. So number 10 is the washer of the line. Number 10 really fits that.
I am no longer eating sugar if I can help it. You know what I mean? I can't help it if I'm out eating something and don't think it has sugar in it and it ends up having sugar in it. You know what I mean? I'm fucked. But I'm not eating anything intentional with sugar
That's
in it.
fucking so horrible to try to go out and eat without getting sugar in your diet. It's in
I
All
know.
right.
everywhere, dude.
That's what I'm saying. That's why it's gonna be challenging in that aspect. Like
Yeah, it
I
literally
got
means that you don't get to eat
like
out. Like,
I
damn.
I I ate pizza. Like I don't know if the sauce has fucking You know what I mean? I don't know if the sauce has fucking any sugar in it.
Oh
I
yeah.
hope it doesn't.
Do it. Do it, Green Finger. Do it.
Dude, go,
Do it.
go, 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 go.
Eat it. Eat it.
Oh
Eat it.
shit!
Oh yeah. It's gonna be a better day.
You ain't no Mike Tyson. Let me tell you something. If you were Mike Tyson, he would have just shoved it all in his mouth.
No, dude, he goes
It would have
crazy,
been
dude.
like a whole handful of it, and like fucking just start chewing on it and be like, "I like the way it tastes."
Oh my god.
That was
Yeah, you be
ridiculous.
bugging
Dude.
it.
The game didn't know what to do. He's like, all right, I'll do it with you, uncle. Do it with you, uncle. Started eating all his mushrooms.
He fucking grabbed a handful. I like the way it tastes. You're an animal, Mike.
Dude, he put that off. Dude, he was in the third dimension in seconds. He blinked and he was there.
Oh my god, biggest cricket ever. I gotta catch it.
You can't fit them all in there. Damn it.
You gotta wear it. What the fuck did you do?
I know, man. I know I'm trying to kick that habit, man. It's more addicted than fucking. It's more addicting than heroin. More addicting than heroin.
Yeah, you know that that's a beast freaking. I'm about to bash some beast.
That's all you need to catch bugs. This is what I use around here. A flat piece of plastic and then 2 cups. Just 2 cups. And I put that over it and I slide that under it and I take them outside. Scorpions, whatever it is. Crickets, everything.
Say what? I don't get what you just told me, man. I'm not. You saying you put it, make it into a funnel?
Oh no, you put the cup over the bug.
You put the what?
I had to catch a cricket right now.
Oh.
So I put a cup over the cricket and I slipped the thing underneath it.
Oh
and I just
yeah.
took it out there.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
got it.
An old classic way of catching them, yeah. Scorpions you catch with the spoon behind them. You hit the butt. You put a cup in front of them. You can't run backwards. You steer it forwards. It'll go right to the cup. And you just turn the cup upwards and then take them outside. Or you could just step on it.
Yeah.
I don't mind them because they eat the other stuff out there, like the cricket that was in my house. That should have been scorpion food, but I don't know.
You kicked the scorpion out. It's probably tracking that cricket.
I haven't seen one that big for a while because it's been humid out here for the past week. So, yeah, that's the biggest cricket I've seen. All the bugs hatched. It sucks. They're everywhere now. Spiders have come out.
Yeah, I'm looking for them, dude. I'm looking.
So,
yeah, I'm actually looking for them. You weren't on here earlier, but when everybody was on here earlier, before the show, I was walking around, looking at my plants and everything, trying to I have bug damage, but I think they're leaving and shit. You know what I'm saying? They're not staying. I've had two worms attack my shit, and I've been looking to see if I could see any larvae or anything, or any eggs or anything. Nothing so far, except for those two budworms, cabbage
bug,
moths.
bug patrol, huh? Full on bug patrol.
full on bug control.
You need to get yourself a dino trap too, though, just for your safety at night. You can sleep without worrying. You can sleep at night. Just know that thing's killing something. It's like something just flew in and was stuck.
Yeah, I
It's like,
feel
oh,
bad
man,
for
you know.
I feel for lace wings because I think that's what's.
You could let them out. You know, you could open them up and let the ones out that are good, and you could like the good ones will fly right out. All the other ones you could like shoot them with your gun, cap them in the barrel. Be like shooting fish in a barrel, bro. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, they just get stuck in there, and then they starve to death because the fan makes them stuck in a little chamber because it keeps spinning.
How does it attract them? How does it attract them?
A blue light, and then you put a little packet in there once a month or every 3 months, or then you could reply like the packet that smells. It's got a scent that makes like moths and everything fly straight forward. But,
now, can you
pretty cool?
The light attracts them.
Or yeah, the light and the packet that you put in there. You put a packet, so the light attracts them.
Can I turn off the light at night and have the package attract them, or do I have to have it?
You know, you can turn it off. You can have it on a timer and it shuts off whenever, or just turn it off manually.
And that's why the moths will come to the light at night. That's for sure.
Thinking of
they go straight to it. Yeah, they go straight to it.
Oh,
that's not what. Being out here in the woods, if I have like an outside light on, I leave it on by accident. If I get up in the morning, I'll have 15, 20 moths stuck to my house all around where the light's at. They just come out of the woods right to the light.
Yeah,
it's guaranteed.
I have the same thing. I had a cricket and a grasshopper out there all night long on the wall, and then I opened the door and that cricket jumped in here, and I thought I got out the first time, but it obviously didn't. Yeah, the grasshopper gets stuck trying to get in all the time right there at the door, right at the light.
You know, back in Jersey, mosquitoes are really bad. So I had one of those traps that ran off of what was the hell was it? It had like a scent lure in it that had propane that it ran and would give off heat and CO2, and it would draw them in. It was supposed to clear out like a half acre area, but I mean, there's so many fucking bugs. It's kind of ridiculous. You're in the South Jersey where it's back bay, swamp area, lots of water everywhere. I mean, you catch 500 mosquitoes one night, and you're still going to get bit. Like you're not going to get bit. You just won't get bit as many times. They're everywhere.
Yeah, some places just doesn't matter how much or what you use.
There's water everywhere. It rains frequently throughout the year, so you have standing water. You don't even realize where you have it. It could be in your gutters up top. The standing water in your gutters there, laying there from the rainstorms, and mosquitoes just breeding everywhere.
Yeah, they only need a couple inches, just like a betta fish, to survive. So it's like,
what that radio said, water is as much as a cap full of water. If it can last that much water, can last for 5 to 7 days. That's a long enough cycle for them to lay an egg and have the egg hatch and get out of the water. It doesn't take much. They're everywhere.
What's that for mosquitoes, Joel?
Yeah.
Microwave Life Hydroponics makes a fucking powder you can go around to any standing water and put it in, and it gets rid of any of the mosquito larvae, mosquitoes, any of that. Yeah, and it's all natural for the environment.
It was like a BT kind of thing or something.
I have a thing. I'll have to take a picture of it, and then next time you're on, I'll fucking throw it on there so you can see it.
Cool.
It's made for ponds, for fucking bird baths, all sorts of shit.
Yeah, I have little dunk rings I throw into the pond sometimes during this time of year.
Yeah,
my pond, it's naturally spring fed the bottom, and all, but the water don't really move anywhere. There's streams in all the pond, just sits there and just breeds bugs.
Thing's all high tech.
Yeah, like mosquito bits you could use to kill the larva in the water. Pour that in there. with the
I
bird
found
bath.
the bit's pretty successful in getting rid of fungus gnats too. I
Okay.
use the bits into a bucket of water,
What?
let them sit let the bits sit for like a half hour, strain them out, and then water my plants.
Yeah.
Do that like give them that treatment like every about 4 or 5 days for about 2.5 weeks, and I pretty much cleared up fungus gnat issue anywhere.
Nice. I used to do like 3% peroxide into a gallon of water, and then do the like that to get rid of anything in the roots. Used to work for gnats pretty good. Then I just stopped overwatering and didn't have to
Yeah.
worry. I was just like, yeah, learn what I was doing wrong. Watering every day.
This is that's what I use when I got.
Build the soil.
What is that? Build, that's what I was trying to see. Build it so
Let's be better,
Organic garden.
Yeah, I grew some birds are great having around the house to get rid of a lot of shit. I got bats flying around here in the evening. They're eating stuff up, and then we have these little green-tailed swallows. They look like little TIE fighters flying around doing all kinds of tricks. You can just see them just dive. You can see a swarm of bugs in the air in the light in the afternoon. They just come diving through it like just beating the shit out of it. I love watching it. It's great.
We have migrating pairs come here every year.
Oh, cool.
that's awesome.
That's that hybrid stuff. THC, you said you love it, right, brother?
No, I just switched to this. And oh my god, the grass flushing is crazy.
All right, I'm gonna go buy some today and fucking give it a try.
Yeah,
fucking
I do.
on my
I
indoor,
do those
bro.
three together. Look, those three together, and you can combine it. And
I know if I totally fuck it up, I'll just say whatever. No.
no, you can. It's like pretty simple. I mean, just feed either to the water or foliar spray. You can foliar spray if you want to. You don't have to feed it to the water. You have to keep the soil moist.
I think you got your hand on the mic.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
hard to hear
he
you.
said something to me a few times. He goes, "You want to try this?" And I'm like, I like the regular stuff, but now that you've used it, I'm like someone else I know. I'm like, okay, I'll give it a try.
Yeah, I'm trying to use this one because I'm
There
pretty
you go.
busy this year, and I just want to, feed it up. And this one was the best stuff out there. When it
Right.
comes to organic, all two together, combined together.
Symbolic. Nice.
So, yeah, it's got the.
Can you hear him, Green Fingers?
No.
Me either.
THC,
just
your
symbolic.
fingers on the mic, I think.
I heard Synganic, and I was like, Synganic. I do know Synganic. When I could hear, I was just talking about that earlier.
Yeah, it's a hybrid. It's organic
What about
and Sagan. It will Saganic with whatever else in it.
Yeah, that's what I was doing with my last
Well,
one.
it's got organic material in it, and it has
I think your
Yeah,
mic's on the. I think your mic's somewhere else.
on the other
dude.
side of the phone. Yeah, it's behind you or something. Your mic's somewhere else.
Your mic is somewhere else.
Either on the other side of the phone, the opposite side you're talking into,
In a
or,
different room. Your mic is in a different room.
or on the table behind you in another place.
we got one now. What about now?
Sounds like your headphones are backwards.
Yeah, that's why I say talking into the wrong side of the phone, but no, probably headphones. Yeah, or probably dead or something.
Let me see. Oh, what about now?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was good.
Yeah, much better.
So I just had to switch it. The other one was dead. Anyway, so
Now
Oh,
we
you
hear you.
shit. Start over now.
Yeah, start over.
Oh,
Now we can hear
shit.
you actually.
Hey,
Shit.
THC, how's it going?
I just switched this because I'm doing a lot of work this year, and dude, I'm loving it. This is like organic together, and
Nice.
dude, the splushing of the plant is nuts. This is the veggie cycle part, and
Right.
this is the bloom by itself,
Yeah.
which is, let me
Because
see.
Mark has a setup at the hydro center here that we all go to for all the real growers. I can go in there and grab whatever I want and just put it on my account through him.
No, and I combine it together, that and this and that, and I using the whole thing from the start. I'm trying to use this whole lineup. I got his mycorrhiza too somewhere. Oh, right here. Look.
Well, yeah, he said you just replace the flower and the bloom, or the flower and the grow with that synganic one, and then all the rest of it still use it the same.
Yeah.
Because you said
Yeah,
one's
you just
hydroponic
why
and
I
one's
just do less because I mean look to make it
That's
funny.
the
I do
fucking
less
put
and
in
then
the
I get
soil
a
granular micro. The green microbes is the water in one, and then that's the green
yeah,
aminos.
this one is cool, bro. I water with this all every day and like dude, it's just
If your plant looks a little off, you give it green
this one.
aminos, and that fucker looks back the way it should.
nice.
You mix that with their
Ladies and gentlemen,
carb
coming
boosting
all
stuff too.
the
That helps
way
too.
from San Diego,
Yes,
California.
Yeah, Joel, you mix it with all the rest of their line and stuff. Like the finished flour, you use the regular finished flour.
Yeah.
There's no hybrid one of that.
Their headquarters is 10 minutes down the road from my house. They're right in Windsor, where they're based at.
Yeah, that's the stuff they're using inside now. And I'm really happy with it. So,
Bud, how you doing today, buddy?
Good. I'm back with it. I woke up this morning and felt like I was back in my normal vibe. Yeah.
Nice.
Got a lot of work to catch up on.
So I got a call from my from the water department yesterday saying that my average water usage has doubled since 3 days ago. And I've been looking all over. I'm assuming I got a broken pipe somewhere. I've looked everywhere on my property. It's 1,400 extra gallons a day that is running through my water meter somewhere. I can't find a wet spot anywhere. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Holy fuck, dude.
I don't know whether that's the case or now they don't physically read the meters anymore. They're all Wi-Fi hooked up. So I don't know whether they had like a malfunction or read the wrong fucking thing or something. They're just now I'm wigged out that I have a 60 gallons an hour extra water coming off my property somewhere.
Did you try turning off the water?
The water to what? I walked all the different water lines onto all different houses. I mean, I'm not seeing any water.
Yeah. Have you tried to your house? Have you tried turning it off? Just see if it's in your house.
Well, I can just check my drain. There's no water coming out of my drain. It's not coming into the house through that way. I don't have water coming out of my ceiling or anything like that, so that's pretty easy to.
Okay.
Corey, we had this place has got pipes all over the fucking hill. In the ground, under driveway, around where redwood trees are growing. I could have a broken line somewhere there. All kinds of crazy shit. I had a broken line about 10 years ago we found down by my other building that I fixed that. I actually didn't even fill the hole back in. So I looked at the pipe. It's dry around that whole area there. Even though it's wet in that area, but it's always wet there because I have a natural spring that runs through the freaking hillside over there. So that's why I didn't diagnose that one before. But it's been wet since I've been here. It's always got a wet spot there. And maybe that is not any wetter than it was 4 days ago, which is now 1,400 extra gallons of water. I would assume I would see that, and that was the spot. So,
wow.
I don't know.
Maybe the natural spring isn't natural.
Well, I would have noticed that 10, 15 years ago that it wasn't that.
What if they just noticed it right now? They just kicked that shit on.
I know I did that.
Well, there is a spring there. I know that much. It's actually on my survey. The spring is.
Yeah, but what if the whole time it wasn't?
What is not?
You actually been having a natural, unnatural spring.
Nah, it's the natural pond fed by the spring. Yeah, I've been listening to see if I can find water running. I mean, the thing is, I'm always watering something around the property somewhere most of the time, so I can, or somebody's doing laundry or something's always running. But
Do you have shut-offs anywhere? Like you can shut off this house?
Yeah, that's what I was
oh yeah,
wondering.
I can shut all the buildings off.
Didn't
Because
Well,
I
I'm gonna
had
come down and
a
shut
problem
everything
like
off and
that.
still check and see how much the meter's running if it is running.
I had problems like that in both my properties, and yeah, the pressure test. There was like a method to kind of zero in on where it was. It was underground
Yeah, I would turn off your sprinklers. That's for sure.
because, yeah, mine was on the one was like this astronomical amount on my bill, and they quickly came out and proved that it was on my side of the meter, not on their side. And,
Yeah.
yep, you owe us.
Well, it's just with my everything is my property is like bone dry dead. Everything I don't water shit, so everything is besides my individual fruit trees are moist, but like the ground around is brown. Everything is brown on my property for the most part.
That sounds like
So
Southern
and
Oregon.
dry,
Green in the
like
winter
hard
and
paying
brown in the
tracks.
summer.
Yeah, I'm assuming if I had for the past couple of days, I'm running close to probably like 3,000 gallons of extra water coming out of somewhere. If it was anywhere within, a foot or two of the surface of the soil, imagine we have a fucking wet spot and water coming up, or I'm on a hill too, so I'm looking for the low spots. I don't see water gathering anywhere, running downhill, getting in anything. Bizarre.
Yeah, 1,400 gallons. Yeah, that's a lot.
Every day,
Right.
yeah.
Per day.
You should have some tanks set up and be feeding them things.
Well, they said it was started at midnight. Going into the 12th, my water level average usage went from 60 gallons an hour to 122 gallons an hour or something.
Wow.
So that sounds like it's a broken pipe, but I mean, I've been looking all the hell over. I'm going to be doing some more investigating later, I guess. Find this shit.
Have the water company come out with their ground penetrator and look for the pipe somewhere.
We had like I said, about 10 years ago, we had a busted line. We had a guy come out. He had a earphones with a little thing he put in the ground. He turned everything off, and then he goes around and follows the water lines and tries to see here's water running until we tracks it down to within 6 inches of where it's coming out of what his guarantee is.
I agree with
He found it, but I fixed that already.
Aliens again.
I think it's aliens.
Thought that was a few years ago. I had aliens when the fucking my swear to God, I thought exactly what I thought happened. Just got into bed. I've only been in bed for like 45 minutes. I just started drifting off. All of a sudden I hear it's like raining. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Middle of summer. This was 2 summers ago. Like heavy rain. I'm like, what the fuck? So I walk out my deck. I'm like, oh, I hear it. I walk out. It's like raining in my head. Like, what the hell? It's raining on me. I take a step to the side. It's not raining here. It's not raining. It's raining in like a 3-foot circle on my deck. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Down right below my deck, had an irrigation line. A little fucking leaf valve blew off. I had a little fucking stream of water shooting straight up in the air, and then coming back down, landing on my deck. Looking like, what the hell is going on?
Holy shit!
But
That's
those
probably
are
what's
looking
going on
great. I just bought some tops like that too, the real tall ones, because I'm taking bigger clones. If you're talking, Bud, we can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm talking.
No, I plugged all these like Saturday. There was
Nice.
a little grouping that weren't rooted yet. Now they're rooted, so filling the spots. DK, I think it's like Donkey Crunch or something. I always forget the names.
Donkey
I just
dicks.
know the abbreviation. Oh, and this one ain't happy, so
The Cody
strap
G.
in.
Smoking that donkey dick.
Mercantile store.
Biker cushion there. Biker
Have you
shorts.
smoked donkey dick before, Bud?
Weed that was called that? No,
Yeah.
no. I this strain I got is probably the third
How about monkey balls?
donkey. Yeah, no. It's weird how. I mean, I know all the strains, the names, everything, but like, I have my little world. I go through a lot of different genetics, and then THC Garage, he's got his world. It has all his own, different genetics. Uh, some people, we trade or whatnot. But it's
I like to be like the Guardians of the Galaxy. I like to just cruise around the universe and see what's there.
yeah. Well, I do too, but it's weird. Like you go through, like yeah, you have your little pocket, what's popular, what's
Right.
in your circle,
Thanks to
everybody's
Corey,
got
man,
their
I got some
circle.
ones that no one out here is fucking messing with. So I'm like, like, yeah.
Even my closest clone source is
I got
my buddy, my old partner's best friend's family runs this very large legal grow in Mississippi, of all places, right? And they license the genetics. I mean, they pay for them. They're a big place. So then, and a lot of them are strains from Cali. Not all, but a good portion of them. Like even this Cap Junkie that sold up in LA in 2022. Yeah, it went. Well, no, that came from New York. But like all these other strains, they go out to Mississippi and they run them, and then they think there's certain ones that will like or do well for us, and then they send them back. So they go from most of the time from California all the way out to Mississippi, get proven, and then they make their way back.
right.
What was I doing? They sent this one Gluttony, and I didn't. The first time I had the cuts, I didn't even take clones because I didn't like the name. But then I finally grew some because my buddy was like, dude, you're really a yielder. And yeah, I guess it's the first time I was like, yeah, it smells like a dumpster. Like it's in here drying. I just harvested the first of it. Where is it? Yeah, I just even go in this section. It's only like 5 plants I have hung here. Yeah, you can smell it. It's like
You're like, fuck yeah, right?
yeah, we'll see how it smells. Pinnacle.
Yes.
And even though I kept clones, because I just can't stop running this one because it's my favorite. This is the last cheetah piss. Like I grew these same 4 strains for 4 years. And then I slowly, over the last year, cycled them out one at a time. Even on one of these totes that still needs to be trimmed.
K-pop lover, good to see you, brother. Cheers.
It's the last slaps. Slaps was killer. It's like from what's an exotic Mike or something. I don't know his name, but you get attached to them, and then you let them go. It's this one. Oh, we have a cream.
Nice.
The yield's big.
We have a THC Garage. Where'd you go? Nice.
Yeah.
6'6", Joel. 6'6".
I can't get it. It's good.
J Pot, you in that boat again today, buddy?
It has grown, I think.
Very nice, bud.
Say,
Busting it out for
Holy
sure.
shit.
I think.
54.
Let's see.
I have the room
I
adjacent to
probably
shut down at the
planted
moment.
that plant
So I'm
in
my
at the end of towards the end
kiwi
of June.
and
It's grown
AC. It's 54%.
4 feet
That's too low.
or more.
Just a little.
Crazy. Now I'm bending it down, Joel. I'm bending it down. So I got to see that it got up to 6'6". Now I have to bend it down.
Candelabra.
I was going to say, Bud knows where he's going. He's walked through there so many times that he could just walk through with his eyes closed.
Yeah, most of the time if I was to come back here, I wouldn't even bring the light. I know the path. Sometimes I bump into shit that scrape my fucking leg. Yeah, this bike, for whatever reason, I assume the biker. This whole room is set with, other than Pure Crasher, that's like one tray somewhere. It's all new genetics. I never.
Well, fun stopping in to have a smoke with y'all. I'm heading back to go pull my jam off, and then I'm gonna go try to hunt down this goddamn leak.
Leak.
So
you have a good day. Good luck on that leak, brother.
Did you read what the plumber said?
Yeah.
I'll make sure you. Okay. He said to isolate and pressure test is the way. Isolate and pressure test. Isolate and pressure test.
You have a good day, Joel, for sure. Good to see you, brother.
Yeah, have a better day than you're already having. Because that sucks.
Right, J5? Exactly.
Hiker Kush, I put on a tray that wanted to raise the light a little more, but not much. So I didn't think it would stretch so much. But out of these like 5 varieties, the biker Kush is the stretchiest. It seems odd, but my experience, Kushes are more indica type plants that don't stretch so much. This one stretched crazy. Oh, here's my one Skittle plant of this batch. So far, it's holding its own. These other plants are going to encroach on her. I have to keep cleaning it up. Yeah. Gotta get in here and defoliate. To finally have like experienced workers, their schedules. I have to, work around the schedule.
Oh, that's it. That was a perfect siren for us.
Him and his roommate just quit. Like
Go, Gadget, go.
At a
Dun,
legal
dun,
place.
dun, 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 dun.
Where their schedule was like 5 in the morning to whatever in the afternoon. And then in the last few years, I've had people I've trained to do what I need them to do. And then they needed some extra work. It was such a, God, it was like the biggest blessing. Because like, they were experienced. and even like how to like not get a lot done per hour, because that's what a real job gets out of you. You know what I mean? When you work for a legal cannabis place on hourly or whatever, there's no sitting around. If you're not doing this, well then sleep. But if there's always something to do. And these guys had all that work ethic, like, and I didn't have to train them to defoliate, take clones, top. They had it down because that's they did it. Like I only have like 400 plants. Uh, they had like 7,000 plants and 20 rooms or whatever. So their work ethic is like great.
What you get, bud?
Experienced workers. Um, yeah, they're worth. They're worth like. They're probably worth like a lot more than like $5 more an hour. Like when you pay inexperienced workers 20, 25, and experienced workers should probably get like 50 an hour. But like I can't afford to pay 50 an hour, but I should. With how much work you get done. Yeah. Has anyone? They're all over the world. These places called the Yellow Deli. Yeah, it's like
Yellow Deli.
part of 12 tribes. You know what 12 tribes are? Like a commune, 12 tribes. It's religious. Yeah. Well, their main farm, I lived off of Lilac Road. They were further down on Lilac Road. This beautiful farm. And my wife became friends with a couple of the ladies there because they're all hippies. I mean, when you look at them, you think, oh, stoner hippie. No, they're like God. I don't know. They're just Christian, whatever. But they're a commune, and the delis are sort of like a recruitment thing, where they're always trying to recruit. Even like when we became friends, my wife was friends with these ladies. They were trying to recruit us to become part of the live on the thing, work. Everyone works. They grow their own food, all organic. That's what the Yellow Deli is, all organic, really good food. Like, uh, I stayed away from them, but they're, there's nothing open past like 9 o'clock to eat except fast food, except them. They're open 24 hours. So I was like, oh fuck, I'm going over there last night. Sure enough, man. They sent me home with all this shit. The guy at the tea bar counter from Australia, somehow he like got me to open up and talk. Next thing you know, They're hoping I come back on Friday for some, what do they call it? Uh, Sabbath celebration. Yeah, see, I'm not, like I told her, I'm a deadhead. Jerry's my God. He's not gonna laugh. He knows because they had a bus out on Dead Tour. They were recruiting off of Dead Tour way back, the 12 tribes. Yeah. So I had contact with them, and now today I got to throw these pamphlets and shit they I brought home because yeah, I don't want any part of it, but like something in this weird way is luring me. What it is there's like a bunch of fine hippie chicks. Then I'm like, oh shit, you get to live with all these girls? Shit, where do I sign?
Yeah, I'm in. Where do I sign? That's what I was just about to say, but I was on mute.
Yeah,
Like, where do
but
I
then,
sign up?
dude, it's hardcore. It's like, it's I guess Christian. I don't Christian, or I don't know. It's religious. It's all about that, the Bible, and that's how I don't believe. I don't. People can believe what they want. Like I have my tribe. Like I'm a deadhead, so I'm not searching for some. Nah.
Y'all are my tribe.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Even when I tell, I have no shame. I'm like, yeah, I grow cannabis.
Mm-hmm.
And the guy and the girl that were working, they were like, yeah, you can always tell, like, they're straight as an arrow, all of them, even though they look like hippies, right? Um, yeah, their eyes, and then they had all these negative things, like, oh, they're like, uh, they go crazy and stuff, because like the thing was, oh, do you think it helps people? And I'm like, yeah, I think it helps people. It's like medicine to a lot of people. And they had a counter, they had a counter for everything. Yeah, it creeped me out. Now the chili was so good, the smoothie, everything's like super organic. They grow everything themselves. You never know what's on the menu. It's whatever they make up. And I didn't know they were open 24 hours. They make waffles 24 hours a day with real maple syrup. Like they lure you in with good food. The people are like so nice, the staff, because they're in it. Like they're in they believe and they're happy as fuck, you know what I mean? Or at least appear that way.
Okay.
Yeah, like here. This is it. We are members of a new nation. No one is despised, unimportant, lonely, or unwanted. The strong are not exalted, and the weak are not exploited. There is no rich or poor. Love lives here. We're people living together in a world falling apart. And then it's like we live together in communities, homes, and farms. And some of these farms are so beautiful. Like, well, because they got a bunch of free labor, full of families and single people from all backgrounds. And here's the catch: who all love God and one another. Yeah, I don't know if that like I'm usually not that vulnerable. Like I just not think about it and wouldn't even brought the pamphlets home. But somehow I'm like the one lady somehow had this like twinkle. Like I can't explain it. Like I'm almost I gotta go back there. I'm going back there to eat more. Or no, I gotta stay away from that place. I realize that they might catch me.
Yellow Deli steaming hot sandwiches on fresh baked bread. Yeah,
Yeah.
Sounds good to
I'm
me.
looking them up. It looks good. When they
It
talk about
looks
their
good.
farm,
There
talk
you
about
go.
their farm
Yeah.
and or exactly where it
Yeah.
is and
No.
everything. They tell you exactly where to find them. I'm about to go over
Yeah.
there.
I mean, there
Can't
used to
smell
Two
be a
hours.
anything.
lot more like clans and groups recruitment, airports and different things. And now you hardly run into that, right? Even
Right,
Scientologists
right.
aren't trying to like recruit as hard as they used to. And
Probably getting bored
yeah,
with it. I gotta get out of here, guys. It was good talking to you. We'll see you tomorrow.
Have a
Take
good
care,
day.
Grump. See you.
Have a good day, Joe. Good to see you today.
See you, Chris.
I would never fit in. Like it would be like a couple weeks. It'd be like an experience. And I'd be out of there.
Oh, there's all kinds of videos right here. Are they a cult? Everybody asking if they're a cult. They have videos out there on TikTok already. If they're a cult or not.
They're a
Fucking-
cult. Trust me. Like a religious cult, whatever.
Everybody says it's a cult, but it's worth it, and I would join. They're like the best food ever. Everybody was talking.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, it's like the vibe of the women. That's all part of it too. Are like super high. Like they're like kind and like they dress down, but they're like still very attractive. Like their energy is what's attractive. Yeah, that would be my weakness to it at this point in my life. Like they're simple, like they're the kind of women I'm attracted to. Not like I live in fucking North County, San Diego, where oh no, it's all about this other type of women. I'm not attracted to them. Even though they're very attractive, they're like gold diggers, or it's all about stature
Shit.
or
Right
head
when you said
trips.
that,
It's
I heard it from
crazy.
your way. It's the
Yeah,
gold digger in my head. Right when you said that.
yeah. I mean, I guess that's what you call it. It's gone past that at this point. People are just trying to secure themselves and have like have money, basically, live a certain stature. I'm over all that. I stopped chasing that shit a while back. Because most part, yeah, I I have a room at my two buddies, well, my old partner's place, 2 blocks from the beach in Cardiff. Like, what you consider absolute paradise, right? As soon as I get up, I don't even have a cup of coffee there. I'm like out of there. Even though, well, one, I could just kick it in the house, it's fine. But no, that's not what you do when you live 2 blocks from the beach. One street away from like one of the best surf spots. And they pay this outrageous rent because yeah, they get up at fucking 5 in the morning and surf every minute of their life. Right. So that's why they live there. The rest of the people that live around there, other than a couple surf rats, locals, are like uppities, rich people. So there's this place called Best Pizza. It's got all these beers on tap. They make good pizza. They have like $8, 2 slices and a soda. Pretty good deal. Good pizza. Literally half a block is the one down there. And then like a mile from here is the one up here. Like the overall vibe in the place because of the stature of the people and because out here in Vista it's more like Latino, I call it the ghetto, but it ain't no ghetto really. Fucking these houses are upwards of $1 million now. But the houses down by the beach are like 5 and 10 million. 20, 30. Who knows? That's how modern it is and whatnot. Uh, G wagons and biggest fucking diamonds and all that's those people. It's just I can't stand. Like, I can't even like just be around it. It creeps me out. Like it makes me angst. Like yeah, they're nice. They're overly nice. Like they live in a bubble. Like in their head, that's what I don't like. Of course, when they like you're in line with them to get pizza, I don't need to say anything to you. You're in front of me. Oh, hi, how you doing? Like in this bubble of like exerted happiness. Well, who wouldn't be if you fucking had hundreds of millions of dollars? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
Of
like
course, you
how I.
live in this bubble, right? And like I don't even aspire to be in that bubble. Period. And then over the years, I can't even pretend to like, a lot of the places that, yeah, in SoCal, coastal SoCal, we've been,
Yeah,
it used to be a mix. There, that, some rich people were there. No, now it's like, no, there's no more regular people in certain areas. It's all those people.
Where
They
everything's
all
getting
X and Y.
bought up by Airbnb.
Or that too. Yeah, that's another part of it. Um, but then like out in the lineup in the surf, you know, Gary and Chris are always coming back with like the latest drama of the day in the spot.
Remember that the Chinese
Because
people
localism is like
are
really real in
encouraged to
surfing.
buy property
It's like
abroad.
gangs. It's no different than like Compton or LA where different neighborhoods. Surf spots are even more crazy, right? So, and it doesn't matter which surf spot because they go to them all. They're called tech bros, right? Who's this other thing since COVID that infiltrated the coast. These are people that lived in San Francisco and worked for tech and had big salaries, and their job has been designated that oh, you don't have to come in and do your job. You can live anywhere and do your job. So what do? Yeah, they came and bought $5 and $10 million houses at the beach.
I mean, wouldn't you?
Yeah, rather than live in fucked up San Francisco and pay
Yeah,
like
they were
right.
going
I
to
mean,
Santa
obviously,
Cruz.
right. They were paying like ridiculous rent up there or whatever. Some
Now
of them
they
are
live in Santa
renters too.
Cruz.
Yeah, and then they bought the like most expensive surfboard, wetsuit, all this shit,
Dude, hey, bud,
and
that's
paddle
where
out.
I,
But they're learning how to surf,
bud,
and then they're like, localism has an issue.
yeah,
Like
bud, that's where I want to live, Santa Cruz.
you can't like
I know, I
you gotta
can't,
earn your ways. You know
I
what I
can't,
mean? You can't
I
just
can't.
you
paddle out and
can't,
act like,
bro.
oh, I'm a
You
rich
can't.
motherfucker.
That
How
was
you guys
awesome.
doing?
Yeah, no,
Like they
can't.
paddle out,
You ain't rich enough, motherfucker.
You can't. That was so
right?
great. You have to earn your way. Yeah. That's like
so,
back when I used to
so
live
let
in
me put
certain
it this way.
neighborhoods.
Let me
Yeah.
put it this way: if everything goes successful and I was able to achieve living there, I would totally want to live up a little bit up on the hills. I don't really want to live on the coastline. I want to look. I want to look over Santa Cruz. You know what I mean? I don't want to live like right inside the middle of Santa Cruz. I want to live a little ways and
One
have
thing,
Santa Cruz. I can like look at it. You know what I mean? Like look
Yeah,
at
you
if
it
always
from
want to
you
look in the
live
hills wherever.
like right
Look
on the
down.
beach, a couple blocks from the beach, you have to buy like your gas barbecue. Won't last that long because it
The rust.
rusts and the bottom will
Yeah.
rot out. Some of the electronics will work for a year or two and then because yeah, this huge amount of humidity, salty humidity. that's part of the ocean, you know, and the marine layer, basically. Yeah, it fucks up everything.
I'll tell you how much a house is over there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to Redfin right now. Let's go Redfin.
No, like even just like a 1 bedroom little cool spot anywhere,
Yeah,
like
let's
what
see.
we call coast, like walk
Hey,
to the
we're
beach.
gonna see right
Five
now. Okay.
grand, $5 grand and up a month
No,
for
no, no,
nothing.
no. We're looking for a house to buy. We're all going in on it. We're gonna use it as our own
Streaming
Airbnb.
house. Gonna stream out of it. Stream
Mhm.
out of it. Make money streaming. Yeah, right.
All right.
Even like some of the nicest places are Airbnbs, but there's only like 3-4 months that they're rented out. Then there's like 6-7 months at least that they're just
Oh
dormant.
shit! Look, I found an affordable one.
And I'm always thinking, so in 3-4 months during the summer rental season, you make enough
I
to
found an
to let
affordable
it
one.
dormant for like 8 months a year. But I guess that's how that's when you
I
charge
found
people
an
like
affordable
300 a
one,
night.
and you see this? Are you seeing this? It's an affordable one in Santa Cruz, $825,000. Let's see what you get for $825,000.
Yeah,
Oh, you get a
I like that.
co-ownership.
Well, that
Oh,
sounds like a fucking deal.
I'm trying. Yeah, you get a co-ownership of it.
Oh, so it's like timeshare type of deal.
It's $2.4 million the house, and they're saying that the house is big enough for like 4 properties and shit on it. 2.4 million, and then the house right next door to it is 4.6 million. Now let's see if we can't find a. Not that. Let's see if we can find an actual house. Oh, there we go. All right, let's go. See, I want to be up in the hill a little bit. Nope. Let's see. Here's a modest house. A modest house. Not modest mouse. Sorry. Modest house. A modest little house, you know what I mean? It's a 4 bedroom, 2.5 baths, 2,500 square foot house. What do you think that is? Regular ranch style house
In Santa Cruz or where?
That's
in Santa
probably in
Cruz.
the fucking 400,000 range or 300,000 range.
In Santa Cruz.
Oh, Santa Cruz?
No,
Well, fuck, 500,000.
600.
Yeah.
See, look at how nice it is. Look at. See?
Yeah, but that don't mean shit. That's
Yeah,
all like
yeah,
pictures.
yeah.
Right? That's just all eyewash for them to sell the fucking thing.
Look,
They're
you
good
see
at
how much?
that. Everything looks like that.
You see how much it is?
1,650,000. Fuck them. Not for that.
Yeah,
One
well,
point
altitude.
six
I didn't
five.
really look, but does it have views? Views are like,
No,
oh, is it very close? Is how close to the ocean?
about a mile.
And most likely, that house has been built recently, so it has like
No,
internet jacks and all that shit.
I mean yes, it does probably have that.
and that all the high tech shit
Yeah, but no, look at this shit.
and appliances too. Yeah, it's nice. Like if that's not real wood and all that. Yeah, well, that welcome to California. Like it's beyond crazy because you come down here in a house like that's now like
But
four or
look,
five.
that's see where the red dot is. That's where it is up on the up. Like I said,
All
I want
right.
to be up a little bit high.
Yeah,
But look
that's
at
up in the
as
hills,
you
not
get
even
down,
down by the beach.
like as you get closer to the beach. Look at that beach.
Well,
$4
look at all
million,
those prices.
$16 million.
$16 million
Fuck
dollars.
Yeah,
that.
16 mil to be on the
Overpriced
beach.
fucking bullshit.
It's
Right here, let's
crazy.
see what the
It's
16
beyond
mil looks
crazy.
like.
Shit, we're getting 25 acres for fucking 195, and then for me to put my house on her, it's going to cost
Look
me
at that, 16
130,000
mil
for a
for
four
that
bedroom,
view.
two bath.
Hey, I'm
Well,
buying it.
I mean, I don't really like I don't have regrets, but I do on this one thing. Like from like 2008 to like
Uh,
14,
I'm buying it.
I was trying to
Um,
buy the house I lived in for 17 years. It was like worth about $1 million as a first time buyer, stated income, self employed. Um, oh, pre that, when I first started living there in 99, the owners moved to Texas. And like, because of the way the mortgage thing was, I could have just signed these papers and owned the house. I was like in a small lease option to buy, which in the end, after 17 years, I lost like under 50 grand because I couldn't close the deal because uh, well, the real estate crash, all this shit happened, right? But the
right.
bottom line is I was paying like filing these taxes and paying as much taxes as I could to establish credit to get like a real loan. And my accountant, it was like my mom's old partner, super fucking business manager type, kept telling me, dude, what you need to do is just buy like one of these $150,000 fucking houses in Oceanside or wherever in your area. And that's gonna like establish the thing and blah blah blah, and you better work it up. You can't just come in wanting like $800,000 loan, right? At this time, I'm like, I don't want anything else. I remember saying this. I just want my house because we lived in the house as it was our house. Yeah, I never was a those houses that I could have bought like in the beat up Oceanside are now worth like $1.5 million, 2 million. The most of them are Airbnb, right? They've been fixed up. They're these little like they used to be mainly military from the base. I don't know what they were. They're like teeny houses in these streets. But yeah, like you could have got them for less than like just over 100,000 like 15 years ago. Like easy.
What?
It was like and boom, it all turned around and now all those are like over $1 million.
Only
That
$78,000
I tried one of these. One of those. Yeah,
per
the other
month.
one.
Only $78,000 per month for that. I
yeah,
mean,
well,
if you were,
yeah, that's like 3 grand a day. You know what I mean? All right. Well, you better. Yeah, I don't know. There's like a divide, because there's people that live in this other world of money, and then the other 99.9% of us.
a 20% down, so that's 3 million down, right? 3 million down. And a 30-year fixed is $78,000 a month. I'm gonna try to get pre-qualified right now.
Yeah.
Who's in?
Well, I know you're like, you know, Californian. I'm Californian. So I was just up in Oregon and bottom part of Washington for a minute. Been up there a bunch. It's cool up there. I like the terrain, the overall vibe, laid back. Cost of living's gone up there too, surprisingly. But like it's like feasible. Right. Most of the California, yeah, it's a stress. Like the numbers don't add up, dude.
They're not gonna get it. They're not gonna get it.
Like even my dilemma in the last 2 years, I had a whole bunch of properties out in Fallbrook, Bonsall, Rainbow, Duluth over the
They're,
years.
they're not
Couple
gonna
I
get
lived
that.
in. I paid between like 27 and $3,200 for like killer spots with a lot of land and outbuilding, all kinds of shit, right? Today, like um 6, 7, 9, 11,000 a month. And it's not like they're just sitting there empty, all right? Well, okay, that would mean I'd have to produce X amount to cover the nut. No, that's not the numbers don't add up, right? Oh, you can only get 1,000 a pound if you're lucky, right? Yeah. Where yeah, I remember the first time I got like a really expensive house. My other partners were they always got cheap ass houses in the ghetto, right? Low rent. But then I was like, the bitches pay for the rent. My wife used to get pissed off that I used to say that. Because I grow all female plants, I call them the bitches, right? So like, hey, if they want a big house, then it's theirs,
Yep.
right? Right?
Oh yeah.
And then yeah, I lived that way for like fucking 20 some years. And then the change in legal and all these other things. Oh yeah. The new reality is not that.
New reality.
It's not that at all.
Yeah, it's not all fucking wonderful shit. It's a bunch of malarkey. Yeah, Texas. Let me
There's
tell you
some other
something.
places, but you get what you pay for. Like,
Yep.
yeah. I mean, even I have some serious opportunities in other parts of the state. Man, I live in North County, San Diego. Like, I went up to Washington, Oregon, and it was like 103 degrees at like 7 at night and shit. Now that's rare up there. It's never like it's like in the 70s. That's our weather. You're yeah, all right. That's why it costs so much to live here. Well, like in California, there was a time when like certain parts of LA and the Bay Area, that was where money gravitated to. And for years, that was like the prestigious best places, right? I came down to San Diego really to get away from both of that in '98.
Nice.
And San Diego wasn't that. It was a sleepy, like it was like it wasn't the rich area, right? Like
Crazy.
this stat's been years, 15 years. Carlsbad private airport has by far the most private jet uh, traffic in the whole world. More than Monaco, more than this, more than all that. Yeah, that's it, right? Because at this point, the people that are super rich that can live anywhere, guess what? They also have a place in what we call Rancho Santa Fe, which is like beyond like Cambridge and it's above Encinitas. Yeah, the richest of the rich, all of them.
Yeah, if you look at this though, Corey, look at the
And,
price. Look
and
at
when they have a few days off, yeah, they fly. They fly here. Mainly
look
because of
at
the
what it's
weather.
listed for, and then the last time it was sold was for 9 million, but the time before that was 3.5 million, 3.5 million, 3.5 million, whatever. You know, what I mean, that's what it says right there.
Well, dude,
So
so much money in equity has been made off it in California from just people getting in and out of real estate in the right, like, there's some times when, oh yeah, it's not the time to get in. And there's always the time to get in any way you can because, oh, it parlays. Like I got all assets, having a bunch of stocks or having a bunch of this or no property ownership, parlaying that into more. That's it's a lot of work and you got to know the hustle.
well, I
Gotta,
feel like I feel like with this type of house, you fall under a different, like with $15 million homes, you're falling under a different type of, you better have security outside your house. If you, everybody knows it's like a $15 million home, like a $3.5 million home, that's a really nice home and everything. That's still achievable by most people. $15 million though, that's a really fucking, that's a stretch right there to the only a few people can actually afford to purchase, and those people usually have security when it has that, because you become a lick, you become a instant, like you're gonna get robbed. Like you're expected to
yeah.
have some shit, so they're gonna come after you. So that's why you'd want to have security.
Well, yeah, of course. I mean, whether it's just like high tech cameras and all that, gate, there's even more. And
No, I think a secured armed security guard and shit. When
well,
you
they have that up in those areas, and then trust me, the
no, I'm
police
saying
are doing it in
personal.
those areas.
Like
Like
motherfuckers
even if a car
sending
that
out.
doesn't fit the the is anywhere, oh, the police are super aggressive. They protect. What do you think? Beverly Hills and Bel Air is the same. You, you're not from there. And you go wandering up there, you're gonna run into the police fast.
Yeah, but
Where you
I'm saying there in that spot. There's so many people walking by that dude's house right there. Like I think there's a path right next to it and shit, and there's so many fucking people walking by it. You know what I'm saying? So many people. They're just walking right next to it, right next to it, right next to it all the time. If there was uh, a not a security guard and shit, like a police officer, like that, I think I'm just saying it'd be a lot cheaper to have a security paid security. They actually have a police officer over there.
well, yeah, I mean, at some point, some people have like there's security that's there, right there for them, like personally all the time
Yeah, that's what I'm
because they
saying.
are lit. Like whether it's kidnapping, this, that, the other.
That's what I'm saying. They become a lick. They become a lick. You could kidnap
Yeah.
their ass and shit. Yeah, like they become a lick. They're known. They gotta have like yeah. You don't want to become.
Well, there's like different levels to it. Like you say, oh, 3 million, that's attainable. 15 million, and then up, and then and that up is yeah. A lot of them have security, have like a lot of stuff. They have the money to pay for all that.
Yeah, they're not thinking that you're a lick when you have a three
Well,
million dollar
that's the
house.
truth. That's the reality of like where they mix in amongst us.
Yeah.
That's what I don't like when I'm down there. They they they're in a different world than everyone else, dude. Lucky for them, right? Now, if it was like achievable or hard work got you there, which sometimes it does, they like to make you think that, right? But like the expense on everyone else. It's starting to become like real. All right. The reason it's so hard for the majority, way majority, like whatever the stats say, most everybody, for this little group of people to live in that bubble, yeah, it's coming off the skin of our ass. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
To a point, this has happened in history over time. And yep, the rich just got too fucking rich, and the rather people said, "Oh, fuck this," because that's the only way it's ever going to change. Or like, you know, like, and so those people are aware of that. Let me tell you, it's like, oh, when hell broke loose, that's when those people would think they could just blend in with the regular people to survive, right? Because that's all they would be. Their money wouldn't mean shit, right? Other than the regular people, certain groups of them right off the bat, like we're talking Mad Max shit, right? Is going to say, this happened because of you. Because that's really how this happened. Like, whatever happened. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Right? Like, whatever, war, whatever they causes. Oh, it's fueled by those rich fucking people. Right? they're, they're the ones controlling everything. Fuck that. Fuck them.
That's right.
That's why I am. Now, there is this thing where, yeah, like people buy the lottery because there's like this fantasy they might win, right? They play that out in their head for those days. I might win $1 billion, whatever. It's the same thing, like with the 99.9%. Oh, there's a chance I could end up there. Right? Everyone's trying to get there, right? I mean, think about it. Like to have a life day to day where you had so much money that you didn't even fucking worry, like you were just set, right? Where like how many people in the whole world? No, most people like just barely trying to get by. Used to be, man, you had like some buffer. Like that's what they say. Like people are like one emergency room visit away from bankruptcy. They're like crazy numbers, dude. People have jobs and set thing, and then but everybody has this idea that there was a time when hard work paid off. All this shit. Yeah, we're at a place now where the rich have fucking got us in a headlock, dude, and fucking choking the life out of us, dude.
Yeah.
That's the
I'm
way I see
hunting
it.
cabbage moth. Where'd it go? I just saw a cabbage moth. Now I have to turn off the camera and shit because I don't want them to think this is a fucking actual gun and shit. Sons of bitches. Sons of bitches. Sons of bitches.
Even like probably the most popular car to show that you're,
Right.
one of those people down here is what they call a G wagon, Mercedes.
Yeah, the G Wagon, $250,000.
Okay, I see him. I see him parked in front of the donut spot. The guy across the street from us has one. I don't like. I've seen cars that are that price, and when you look at them, you see it. Somehow like what makes that? Is it like super all terrain? I mean, it looks like it's got four
Okay,
wheel drive, all that
so
shit. What
what?
what can it do?
It can spin around.
Spin around.
Yeah.
It's not even
It,
that stylish.
like if you had the space of wide in the circle of your car, you know what I'm saying? Like you could turn instantly around one
So if you get
180.
into tight parking spots,
No, no, no. I'm saying if you were in a lane and your lane was as long as your car, you can be in the middle of that lane and spin a 180 and turn the other way
in that one circumference. It'll spin exactly
At what
around.
speed?
No, I'm saying like if you were stopped at a light and you're like, oh shit, I need to go back, and you could just and there's room and you could there's 360 or 180 turn around. You could do that. That's what it does.
Are you
Huh.
okay? Okay,
Interesting, Guerrero.
but like I don't see how that's like
Because a lot of
okay.
those European roads are one lane roads, and if you're in the middle of that one lane road, to be able to do flip a U-turn would be fucking awesome.
Oh,
You get what I'm saying? It's next level shit, dude. No backing up, going, turning, go back, go forward, go back, go forward, go back, go forward, forward, back, back, forward. You know what I'm saying? And then finally to be able to turn around and shit
I
because
didn't
you.
know we were talking about driving or a fucking porn movie. Like, whoa, what the hell, Guerrero?
Yeah, I was just confused. I was just confused all around, like going in a circle real slow. I'm like, wait, what? Turning around.
No, like if you were stopped at a dead stop and
Yeah,
you're like,
no, I get it. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I assume it's like all terrain, so it can
it
pretty much
spins
handle
like
ice
this.
and
So it
snow,
spins like this. So
sand,
like this.
rocks,
Spins like this.
like quality.
Like if it was if this is it right here and it's stopped, it spins like this. Like that. It could go all the way around and shit, keep going and shit, you know what I'm saying? It could spin like that, keep going and shit.
So
And
it
that
has
way,
four-wheel steering, and the steering
yeah, it
can
has
turn whatever
independent four
degree.
wheel fucking. So when it does it, it's using the four wheels are spinning in different directions and shit to where
Yeah.
it's fucking.
All right. That costs a lot of money, especially made to be like, Mercedes quality, so it don't break.
So it
Work.
basically what you're paying for is luxury to be able to be in luxury space, luxury, and the ability to turn around on a mountain road really easy without the fear of dying, like all the mountain roads that they have up in Europe and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
In Almania.
I imagine there's a reason it's worth that much, as far as like what the thing can do.
Yeah,
But when I look at
it's
them,
made in Germany.
it
How much?
doesn't seem like that much money.
No, it's made in Germany. So the reason for the cost is that
Well, I
all
get
the
all that. I get like the level what a Mercedes car is compared to a Ford.
yeah. Let me tell you something. My Audi compared
But
to
that's even an expensive Mercedes. Like they got other, you know, like it
yeah.
starts
So
at
I had
250,000.
Good.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I went. All right. So in like I want to say. Oh, when was it that I want to say in 2008, 2009, 2000, 2008, 2007. Yeah, 2007. We bought this Audi A8, 1999 Audi A8. It was only like 8 or 9 years old, all right? And we got it for 5,500. Mind you, this at this time those things were like 55,000, and that was now how much are they? 150,000 or whatever.
You say A8, not R8?
No, the A8, A8, the big
Okay.
luxury fucking
Okay.
what they call a limo, European limo. You know what I'm saying? The all the seats were heated, all of them, All four of them were heated. Each one was comfortable as hell. Defrost on all the mirrors. Auto dimming on the rear view mirror. It's like you don't even know how much you love that fixture. Let me put it this way. If you never had auto dimming on your rear view mirror, it's something you don't ever want to go back from.
Spoiled ass. Jesus. Can't just reach up and flip the little
Yeah,
knob.
but
Hey,
Can't flip the
seriously,
little. Just reach up and flip the fucking
auto
knob.
dimming
Yeah,
is
no.
gonna be.
That's
Ask your
okay,
mom.
I
Is your
got a
mom
question,
watching?
Chris.
Is your mom watching? Hey, you watching, Mom?
the Lexus I used to drive had one. Yeah, both of the Lexuses
Yeah,
had one.
dude. I like auto
During the
dimming.
summer though, the weight of that fucking thing fell off on one of them. So one of them fell off. We had to go take it back to Lexus, and they stuck it right back. Yeah. No.
But
You
Chris,
don't have to though. That's the thing. That's wonderful,
how
dude.
how
You
was
don't
this
have
car?
to.
Like, was it
It doesn't bother you. It
My
was
doesn't
it
grandma
bother.
had
the
they had the
title
suburban
or
All-wheel
drives. They had no
drive.
night vision.
All-wheel drive.
what
My
was the
point is,
reason that you were able to purchase the car that was worth that much for like a tenth of the value? Was it like a
because
needed work or
they are the most expensive cars to fix. So it was having all kinds of maintenance shit that's gonna need to be done, like the fucking at 100,000, which was almost at 100,000 miles. It was at 98, something like that. At 100,000 miles, you had to change the timing belt and shit. So I was about to have I didn't know this and shit. We were like, we got it, and it cost us another couple grand to get the time belt changed. We did everything. Like I changed the water pump. I changed everything that they had to take off the front end, because literally they had to take the whole front end of the car off and take everything off the front end, all the water pump, everything. I had them place that shit with OEM parts. You know what I mean? I didn't fucking fuck around and shit. You know what I'm saying? I made sure, and I didn't go to an Audi dealership to get it done. I went to fucking a Volkswagen place to have my work done, and they cut me a
so
way
wait,
better deal on
so you
fixing it.
you put some money in and then you end up selling it?
No, what ended up happening is we blew a head and shit, and it died and shit. And we scrapped it.
So was it a loser?
No,
Losing at
man, I drove
5,000?
fucking. Fuck no. Listen to me.
All right.
Listen to
I
me.
mean, you might have put in
Listen to
so
me.
much.
Listen to me. No. Hold on. I got. Listen. I got to drive a luxury car for $5,500 or $7,500 that I would have never been able to afford to
Yeah.
buy a fucking $55,000 car in 2008. Like I would not have been able to buy it. It was 10 years old, but still, like that motherfucker got up and went and shit. You know what I'm saying? And it went fast and never lost
Nice cars are
traction.
nice.
It was fucking one of the nicest cars I've ever driven. The things that sucks is it fucking takes a lot of money to fucking fix
What was
them.
that? A Hyundai?
No, the fucking Audi A8.
Okay. You had me going for a minute.
Yeah, no, it was a fucking awesome vehicle. Like I said, like all the luxury things that you don't
Fucking Audi A8 and all the other shit like that. It's fucking
Oh, dude,
badass,
real
bro.
wood on everything. It has real wood, and it has
That's fucking Pitmobile.
real leather and shit. Oh, so nice, so nice. Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely love
My
that
my
vehicle.
neighbor here is the towing company. They have a bunch of every city that's got the contract with CHP, this, that, and basically they fill this yard with cars. They sit for whatever period of time, and then this other truck comes and takes them down to auction, right? Right. And a lot of times I'm like, yeah, somebody didn't even bother trying to get that car out, and it's like a expensive car. But most likely, yeah, there's always, oh yeah, this happened or that happened. Even like sometimes there's just little crashes where whatever, not that damage. Like, all right, quarter panel. Yeah. And then I've heard the people like the daily rate, and then if it's towed by like, oh, it breaks down the freeway or it's something to do with CHP, it's almost double per day because they get a money too.
Let me put it this
And
way:
a lot of people are like, what?
if you can
I
find
don't
a
have that
perfect
kind of
one,
money. And then they can't get their car out. They just sacrifice their car rather than pay the $1,000 to get it out.
if you can find a perfect one, Audi A8, perfect one.
Fazoli and fucking Tie Guy on.
It's already been tuned and everything to had all its shit done. If it's already had its timing belt changed and all that shit.
Shit, most cars don't come with cigarette lighters no more, not even ashtrays. I was gonna say, shit, you can't even, you can't even check the level or change the fluid unless you have a machine to suck out the transmission and all that crap. Crazy.
Oh, are you looking at it right now on fucking line and shit? Yeah, that motherfucker had like 8 of them and shit. Go look at it. Every ashtray in that motherfucker had a lighter, had a fucking push button, push lighter.
Well, yesterday I was getting on the freeway and this car was black. To me, it didn't look like a Ferrari, but it was like a supercar. And the guy got in front of me, and his license plate was a new one, and said it was a 2020 Audi R8. That thing was badass, dude. Like the throat of that engine, and it's like a sports car. But I had heard R8 before, but I never like saw one. That thing's
yeah, dude, R8s are sick, dude.
It was like that kind of car. I don't know, 200 miles an hour.
Dude, I think it is a very reserved supercar.
Yeah, that's what it seemed like to me when I looked at it. Because 2020, that's not new. And it was like a new tag, like somebody had just bought it. I bet you probably some cars, like, I don't know about go up in price, but like don't devalue.
Like, I love those R8s. Those R8s are a wonderful, beautiful, like, I'm not trying to over impress and shit. I am what I am.
No, that thing was badass. I mean, I heard the engine and I was like, oh.
Yeah, dude. I like, hey, when I played the
Gran Turismo, you can put an exhaust on a car and hear the engine.
Yeah,
supercar engines are like, to me, like a sound like music. It's like the sweetest sound you can be. Like
did you play Gran Turismo on PlayStation? Like the first PlayStation and everything? Gran Turismo, race car game. Really, you never did? Come on, man.
I had a setup when I was racing that was like a sim, but the tech wasn't near as good. But it had the go-kart track
years ago
in our season.
You didn't play. Wait. You picked me as a person that would have fucking played pinball, right?
Yeah, and then I resented video games when it took over, and then arcades had a few pinball machines.
You didn't progress.
Yeah, no. I'm still sore about that because I love pinball. I was like 8 or 9, 10 years old.
Oh, you were hating on
all these games, and I tried them and shit, but it wasn't a pinball game. Like it didn't turn me on.
Oh
And the
no.
tech back then was pretty late, like you know.
Oh man, no.
But my favorite arcade up at the
You were.
mall,
Oh my God, no. I know
it
exactly.
went
Wait,
from
wait,
like
wait, wait. Let me
all
wait,
pinball
wait, guys.
machines.
Wait. Hold on. Hold on. I must say this. I'm. Let me guess what happened. Your favorite arcade place started one by one taking away all the pinball machines.
Billy, when you're done, you
Oh
want to
yeah,
stop by
yeah.
for
And
a
not
smoke?
only
You're
that,
welcome.
the
Put them.
pinball
Put
industry
in.
stopped coming up with new games because like there was a
Oh
time
my
when
God.
okay, this was the latest game and everybody was hot on
This
it,
is
and then
how.
a couple
This
months
is
later
how.
there's another game even better and better, and then
This is
pinball
how
digressed,
Bud became a
and that was sad
gamism.
to me.
A
And I just never
game,
got into video.
gamist, a gamist, a gamist. Is that what it be? A gamist?
Yeah.
This is how. This is Buddy Kilowatt's origin story is how he became a gamist.
That's
Wow.
hilarious.
I mean, it is, but
Yeah,
it is.
no, I mean I
I
just
mean,
never got into it.
you are a gamist.
Oh wait,
You
Mario.
you
I'd play
hate
with my nieces
other
and
games,
nephews when I
all
visit
other
them.
games but pinball.
It was kind of fun.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
Mario,
Gamist.
all that stuff. Mario's hella fun. Heck yeah.
Where-
Mario
I
Kart,
get it,
yeah,
but like
fucking
one,
all of them.
yeah, I just never like. But when it first came out, I I, I didn't get into it either. I
Mario
was like,
Kart is fun as fuck, especially on mushrooms. It was
Bro,
fun to play.
bro, Need for Speed is fun when you're on mushrooms.
Oh, I
Like, 'cause
like
the
Need for Speed.
Right?
lights
I Need
trail
for Speed.
when you turn and
My
start to
kids
go
don't get it.
sideways.
Hey. My kids don't get it. My kids don't fucking get it. They're like, why'd you buy this shit? I was all like, because I
You
love
like
Need for
that?
Speed. I always gotta have Need for Speed on my and my
Yeah,
Right?
fucking on my
shit's hard,
system.
bro. It's so fun.
Yeah, I'm
Just if
serious.
you get the launch right off the front, if you're the first, just
Yeah,
yeah, no,
yeah. They
it's
don't
really fun.
understand, dude. I don't understand that. They don't understand that. What? Why
now,
don't you
now if
understand
you
what
really
happened?
have
Yeah,
money, right? There's these
it's hard.
things sim
I love it.
like Formula One sim
Oh, let me.
racing
I'll
that
show you.
like that are so
I'll show you right
realistic,
now.
but oh, these are like
See if I
yeah,
can.
you got to spend like a lot of money. Uh, yeah, I would like to
Do
do
it,
that. I,
K5.
one time at a track day that I went to, they had one of them, and you got to try it out. Like one of the really expensive ones that of that track that we were racing on, and yeah, that you would need to actually get the vehicle. It's that real, like the simulation stuff.
Dude, the simulators for the racing games, my friend used to be kicking the wall in the room next door. And we'd be like, what's going on? And he'd be just racing. He's like, so into the game. He's like, I thought I was going to really crash and I prepared to really crash. And I was like, what the hell?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
some of the simulators are awesome. Fucking just on the
Like
computer.
in Formula One, the driver they don't get much practice at all
Dope.
because they all have these like $1 million sims that are like so the week before they race a certain track, they load up that sim exact. It's like everything that track has to offer in their car programmed in the tune up and the setup. Yeah, it's crazy the level of tech there, but that shit gets real expensive.
Hey, I wasn't playing.
Nice. Yeah, Unbound.
I'm not playing, man. When I said I must have it, just like Mario Kart. If I have,
Right? Guerrero's
I have,
covering the
yeah,
card throwing part of the show.
yeah.
Yeah, Mario Kart's fun too. I think all of them have been fun ever since Nintendo, Super Nintendo. Like they were all the Mario Karts been fun. Even though that one was kind of lame.
Hey, but real talk. There is a special place in my heart for pinball, and I love playing and I love watching people play. And I know a dude. I know a dude that loves playing pinball also. So that's crazy. You guys both have a love of pinball. No, I love pinball. Pinball is awesome. I love it all. I came up in the height of seeing pinball and video games together. I never seen the transition from pinball to video games. I've only seen them together in harmonious love. I never seen it in the battle of pinball versus video games. I always seen it as a kid growing up in the 80s.
Oh
I
shit!
saw
Now
it.
we're
I
listening to
honestly saw it as
Deepak
I
fucking Guerrero.
love playing pinball, and I love the different pinball machines that would come out all the time, like Indiana Jones and fucking Homer Simpson one,
Yeah, something
fucking Godfather, all these different ones and shit. I can't remember any of the other ones right now off the top of my
There
head. I
was a
think
kids one that I really liked. It was so fun. It was just
yeah,
kids
yeah,
over
yeah.
and over. Kind of annoying, but it was still fun. Fuck. Like,
Yeah,
holy
yeah.
shit.
So I seen it as you had video games and you had pinball games, and I never saw it as like versus. You know what I'm saying? Like you had them together, that
Well,
they were
at
all
one
together.
point, arcades were 100% pinball machines. That was
Yeah,
what arcade was,
I didn't grow up during that time.
and the way they maintained them and cycled them, and it was the main attraction. And then in a
Corey, it's
certain
still a
year,
skill game, pinball. That's what we love about it.
it like started declining. And like my pet peeve is even a couple places I can find that have a few machines. Yeah, I don't want to fuck around with like, oh, 1 week flipper, or this thing doesn't fucking hangs up here. Like it has to be like working perfect and like taken care of. And that's like why I haven't bought a pinball machine. If you really play it, oh yeah, either you have to learn how to do all that shit, servos and stuff, and uh, source the parts, because yeah, for a pinball machine to really stay pristine, it takes a lot of maintenance.
Yeah, a lot of my pinball experience because as you know, because you're a pinball head or pinhead, we'll call you a pin. Uh, you are a pinhead, and you know that a lot of people that were pinball machine fans, when it became from a more electronical, a no name type midway type of a brand stuff became cheap, and everybody had one. You know what I'm saying? So I got to play a lot of the no name or midway or whatever. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying? Like
so
the
I can, and pinball enthusiasts,
circus
I
one.
there's a game that was like old school style,
Yeah.
but like if you were good at pinball, you'd have to also be good at this one game, which was like it was called Fireball. You know what Fireball is? Right
When
now,
it comes at
you're
you
probably never
rapidly.
gonna find that in where you can pay to play it because they become collector's items. It's very expensive for Fireball, but it had the small flippers. It had a lot of action for a game of that era, and yeah, it was like different than the modern market. Like for the most part, probably to this day, because I'm yeah, even though I don't play that much, if I buy like whatever it is, you get dollar for 3 games or whatever, 3 games. I'll be able to win a game before those 3 games. I'll figure out how to get that score, and then yeah, I'm pretty good at it. Even if I don't do it for what, it's like riding a bike. You got really good at pinball machine. It's
Oh yeah,
something
it's a
that
definitely dude. It's a definitely skill, dude, and you gotta know what the limit is to tilt
Yeah,
the tilt limit.
It's like hand-eye coordination, timing. You gotta have timing.
Till
The timing,
You
hand-eye
know,
coordination.
a lot of
Really
times
important.
it's like, yeah, you got to figure
moving
out how
a
to
little
make
bit.
that shot. More times than not.
See?
You know, there's a certain shot. There's like a certain thing you got to get this, and then you got to keep going, boom, boom, to that one thing, and then fill up that, get to the bonus of this or whatever. And a lot of times, those shots, if you miss by a little, the way the game's designed is, oh, the ball's going, you lost your ball.
Bro, those bonus rounds where you get like 20 balls bouncing out at you sometimes, it'd be fucking so
Yeah,
fun.
that's crazy.
It would be so
No, but
fun.
then again, like part of that is you get extra points from that. So like I let most of the balls go and just try to keep like two or three. I can do that. But if you try to like keep all of them going, then you probably get none of them going.
Yeah, sometimes they have 4 paddles too. You'd be hitting all 4 instead of just 2. You're
Yeah.
like, oh, I'm gonna beat this one up. Then they all go right down the middle. Ping, 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 ping. It's like, oh, I missed all of them. What the hell?
Yeah, right
So,
straight
And
down
even
the
to this
middle.
day, like I imagine
That's when
if,
you
if
fucking be able
pinball
to pop
still
it a
like
little bit.
had like momentum as a industry, yeah, the games would progress and even get better and better. But like, I imagine there's some new games. There's 2 companies that make the machine, Valley and the one is kind of like there's even in the collector's market, they're cheaper, and uh, and the other company was known to make like better quality, and I think that's Valley. Yeah, they're not that much money to get used ones. Usually, needs a certain amount of repair. Like, oh, to get them pristine. But then it's just like that. They're like trophy queens. So if you had a certain model collectible and had one pristine, you wouldn't play it because that would devalue it. Just like you wouldn't put miles on a trophy or what they call a trailer queen. Like some people have collectible cars. Like if I ever got a collectible cars, I'd have drivers. I couldn't have a car. I don't care what that like only got transported in a trailer. Now I could see using a trailer to take it to a certain show, whatever. But if you couldn't like drive it up to the grocery store when you felt like it, why have it? And a lot of the best collections of cars, yeah, they don't drive them. Even though they have frame up restoration and they're like perfect. And actually, when I used to be more into thinking I'd get what they call a resto mod. Like,
Chris's favorite.
what do you call that? It might be whatever from the 60s, but it has disc brakes and like some modern uh, resto in it. Or
I want it all restored to fucking like let me put it this way. I would only want the the engine and I don't want the I mean I want the frame, the shell, and pretty much that's it and shit. And I want the
yeah,
rest
but like
fucking
certain cars,
as
like
fucking.
60s
I would
Mustangs
even
and Camaros and stuff,
hey bud,
like
I
you
wouldn't
couldn't
even
have a
mind
car
it
that
being
had that much
electric,
power
bud,
and speed
bud,
and have
bud,
drum brakes.
bud. I wouldn't even mind it being electric. Like if I had to be able to get a '69 Camaro and shit and make it electric
You made it election really
and
cool.
shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, as long as it
I
has
would
a
fucking
sonic
do
on the
that.
outside,
That's what I would
that's what the
want.
whole idea is.
You know why? Because then I don't need fucking to be in my neighborhood to be driving around. That to me, I'd be thinking of, you know what I'd be thinking it is? Green finger. What would you think I would think it was kind of?
What do you got?
What?
Green Fingers
What
like,
kind?
whoa, what?
What kind of vehicle you got?
Oh, that's a chick car. What are you talking about?
No. What kind of vehicle do you have right
I
now?
don't have the kind of
Yeah,
vehicle
you
I have.
do. Come on.
Santa Fe.
Dude, he's got a Pimp Mac Daddy motherfucking
I have a
Mercedes
Santa
golf
Fe.
cart, bro. I was like, I love that fucking thing. I'm gonna drive it.
Yeah, I'm saying you got that golf cart. That's how I feel about that
Oh, the
fucking
golf
shit. You know
cart.
what
I
I'm
thought you
saying?
meant the
Like
fuck.
it's a fucking big old
I'm gonna
giant
drive
golf
the
cart.
fuck out of that thing, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Do you hear what I'm saying? Like a
Me and
full
Green Fingers
size
go
one and
hoochie
shit.
riding that bitch, bro. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, big electric car. Yeah, no, that's a
Yeah.
little different than a golf cart, but yeah. You got
But
air
yeah, I
conditioning.
would fucking
I got an air roof. I got an air top blowing freaking. If I gotta put ice in my shit to make it cold, I gotta put ice in my.
Fuck yeah.
At least I have an air top though.
yeah. That's what I wish they would do
There's
now. That's
some
what I
cool
wish
stuff
they
out
would do
there, dude.
now.
How much you think it costs to make that thing 4-wheel drive, Green Fingers?
Not that much. Just the motor swap. You could do any small motor on there. Just put the brackets to hold it. So, and then a 4-inch.
Me and my
8
brother, man,
inch
once
is
we get out to
probably
the other
good.
property, I'm like, I want to fucking drive that bitch to the beach and back. I know we could do it with regular,
Yeah,
but
people do that
I'm
all the
like,
time. Yeah, so the Glamis cars are usually not normal. They pull those out and put a fucking
right.
Kawasaki. Forgot what size. They would put like a little Kawasaki in there and shit. Fucking it fit. They would fit
Well,
in there.
don't
Before they
isn't there like
used
an
to do that. Now
upgrade
they
to
got other
the
ones
uh,
that fit right in there.
suspension if it's going to be like more off-roady or like the standard
Oh,
Right.
that's it.
one?
Oh no,
Yeah,
they go with gas. You go gas engine with the. If you're doing off road, you don't do electric off road. It's not doesn't make sense. Go with the electric with the
Should
gas
go
amount.
in a river with an electric motor.
And the electric motor, I mean, it'd be good for out there, but it's not. We would swap them out for all the like the Glamis carts. They'll have little ATVs or whatever motors inside of them underneath the seats. They fit perfect. Yeah, those things kick ass when you hook them up like that. Fly.
See, what I would do is I would take one of those old bodies and throw it on the fucking Tesla.
We need a
You
stereo
know what I
for
mean?
it's from my brother, man. We need fucking like little lights around the top or something, bro. So that way we can be
Get the
pimping.
dingle balls. Yeah, get the little dingle balls around the top. Man. Got to keep it old school, lowrider style.
Yeah, bro. I'm like,
I like the whole skateboard thing. You know what I'm talking about, bud? The whole skateboard, electrical vehicle skateboard concept. You know
yeah,
what I'm talking about, bud?
yeah.
electric.
Yeah, they're talking about
What a
how the
skateboard that has like a you
no
have
no
a
no no
control in your
no no
hand.
no 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 on an electric vehicle. They're talking about how the frame and like the whole thing is gonna be one thing, and then all they're doing is slapping. You know how they do for VWs. You know how they just
Not
bolt the
really.
top on and
For
everything, and they
Baja
could put
bugs, you mean?
Now,
yeah, you know how you could just bolt it on and bolt it off, like put the Volkswagen bug body on, and then you could put a Baja bug on and everything. So, anyways, that's basically what they're doing. What they want to do with electric cars is have a fucking like a skateboard style, fucking all in one package, and then they just put the body right on top of that.
so you have the sled, they call it underneath, and
Yeah.
that way you just mount the body
All
to it,
right.
and you got any body to what you want that sled on.
And now I don't understand why they couldn't do that for fucking like old school shit. You know what I'm saying? That way you can have the best of both worlds.
I seen someone take a hot rod and use fucking electric motor shit to power it.
I thought Jake
Yeah.
had a crate motor.
Well, I think electric cars aren't really gonna take off
Right.
until they get it down to where batteries like the size of a small engine and
Jegs have
last at least 1,000 hours or
for
1,000 miles,
electric.
right? Because the current thing, when the whole car is basically batteries, these same batteries, it's a laptop battery, thousands of them, and it can still only get a couple hundred miles. Yeah, that's not no. But when they figure out a
Yeah,
battery system
no
that's
yeah, I
like a
think
smaller
what do you think
weight
what do you
ratio,
Bud,
and can go 1,000 miles.
Yeah, but what do you think about this? What do you think about those forever batteries?
Yeah, I imagine like one of the next big innovations is going to be a totally different battery technology. And I'm sure there's
Yeah, the
plenty of
forever
entrepreneurs
batteries.
and
So what they're
investment because whoever can score that is going to
Mark is
change
good
not
to
just
see you.
electric devices, and now, yeah, because like when I had an electric car, I, I rented it to go out of town and had it for a week, a couple different ones. Yeah, it was a little cheaper getting from
How
one of
those
the
Prius
recharge stations.
like
And
I'm
and
gay.
and oh, if you wanted to stay there for 3 hours, it was cheaper. But to get the speedy charge was like almost like the same price as you could put gasoline in your car to get 250 miles or whatever, right? So I was like, yeah, I don't know. But then
He been good to see you,
there's a
brother.
ton of people making money off of that. You notice like those charging stations are everywhere. That's got to be the lowest like set put investment, put in these charging stations, generator or whatever, and sell power at like a huge markup, right? So, and
For
okay,
20
if I owned
go.
one, I would have the charger at home, but it'd still add to my power bill, right? It wouldn't be exorbitant rate like the
You know what they're
charging
doing?
stations.
Call that a crepe
But
mode.
then anytime you went on any kind of distant drive, you'd end up having to go to these charging stations, which were like, that was a whole thing you had to learn about. Yeah, they would have like 10 of the slow chargers. Nobody wants that. And only four of the quick chargers. And then there'd be like a line. So you'd have to wait an hour even to get up to the charger. Like, fuck that.
Ford has a 281 281 electric brake motor.
Right. This is the truth. I was completely sold on electric cars. That's why when I had an opportunity, I rented them. I was like, oh, this thing's cool. Right? Until I missed the first three songs of a show
Right.
because I had to sit there and wait for the fucking thing to charge and then had to charge it. To go from San Diego to Las Vegas, oh, Jesus Christ. Like, thing only gets a couple hundred miles. And if you have the AC on and your phone going through the thing, like that's less miles you're going to get because that's power coming off the that part. I was like, wait, there's no like again a gas engine car. All that's run by the engine with belts and shit, right? So electric car, no, there's like a graph you can look at of like, oh, where'd your power use go? And then you realize, oh, the reason I only got 170 miles is because the AC, all the accessories is part of the miles or the capability. I was like, fuck these things. Now, super hybrid cars, yeah, that seems to be where we're at today. Until they improve the battery thing drastically in electric cars, nah. And then once they do, all those cars are going to be worthless. I don't know where they all went, but a couple years ago in this area, like every third car was a Tesla on the coast. Everybody was driving Tesla, Tesla, Tesla. And then somehow people got pissed off and sold all their Teslas and good amount of electric cars, but they're not Teslas. But there's some, few.
Oh, dude,
But
it was it was hilarious. I quite enjoyed it. Seeing the yuppies uh scramble that way and shit, trying to sell their vehicle for less than blue book value. Oh,
well, they just wanted out. Like,
it was
you
something
know,
special. Tesla wasn't buying them back.
yeah, no, it might be one of the stupidest moves in business because I saw a, a story or whatever that pointed out like Ford, he definitely had political views, but the way the world worked then, you would have to really like go out of your way to know that he supported this, that, or the other, right? But publicly, he was never stupid enough to pick a side because when you sell cars, you don't want to like isolate any demographic, right? That's just like common sense business 101 shit. And so, yeah, dude wanted to pick a side. Okay, that was his prerogative. But then his business was selling cars like probably 80% to the other side.
He was looking for the link.
Because who was buying his cars? Liberal Californians or liberal people, not like, you know what I mean? That his market isn't in Alabama and and conservative areas, right? And he blew it up. He did. But he has so
I put
many
the link in the chat.
fingers in the pot. It don't matter. He's like, okay, you lose a little here, wins more here. Like, but if car business was his only business, yeah, that would have been a colossal fuck up.
Come
So
on.
Taiwan link. Hell yeah. Haven't seen Kai in a while.
Because some of the great car companies didn't last long.
There's a
Like,
blurry mess. Can
uh,
somebody clean their camera?
um,
Jeez
like
Louise.
I forget the one collector car, couple of them.
You got
Yeah, that
you
company
got
only made cars for so many years and then went bankrupt because they made just
wipe your camera off.
mistakes.
Looks like you have Vaseline on it. I think he
Who?
jerked off on the camera. Let's go.
I don't see any.
Oh, this is
Everybody looks
blurry. There we go.
It's weird is I needed glasses for years, but I could
You're
still
gonna need
kind of
glasses
see.
for this guy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, coming to you all the way from Southern Canada. Let's give it up for J5. Oh, money.
Yeah.
Look at how blurry it is. Holy shit! You got
It's the Major General
He
filter,
definitely
bro.
has style though. Like even
You
though
don't
it's
know, you gotta
blurry,
ask
he's
somebody.
got style.
Right.
J5 rocking the style.
I got my gardening hat on and everything. This is the non straw hat gardening hat.
He always reminds me of the
Whoa.
Fear and Loathing in Vegas.
With him on there.
I got a pretty nice drug collection.
Beverly Hills Cop,
I
fucking
don't know if
crazy.
it's quite. I don't have any of that pure adrenochrome or whatever though. I think that's what really sets them off.
Oh, here comes the train. We mute.
Driving that train high on cocaine.
Oh, was my phone gonna do this shit again? Not gonna let me fucking.
Oh, there it is.
Go sideways.
What the hell? You got it on? You have it on? What you call it?
Yeah, locked on.
You have it on screen lock. You guys swipe down.
Yeah,
and
that
then
ain't happening.
on screen locking it.
I don't know how to do that shit, Chris.
You know how it's on screen lock your goddamn phone. You
I
do
honestly
it
don't.
till.
Should I try?
You swipe down.
Oh fuck! I'm still on the internet. I can't believe it. I should probably take. Oh wow, that's fucking wild. I did that. I don't think I have that shit set up though, where it comes up on that screen or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It should be.
No, it's just got like settings and shit.
Let me ask you, what kind of phone are you on?
An iPhone something teen. I don't know.
All you gotta do is go, hey
12er.
Siri, turn off screen
I
lock.
don't fuck with her, dude. I don't fuck with any of those AI things.
Hey, if you say no, just say, hey Siri, turn
I
off
don't.
screen lock.
That don't work on my phone. I don't have that shit on. I'm looking for it
Hey
now.
Siri, turn off screen lock.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm a tech tard.
Yeah, on Android, I think equivalent to Siri's
Control
thing,
center,
Bixby.
no.
And like I had to like
Accessibility,
really
no.
dig deep to disable that fucking thing.
Yeah, dude, I'm the same way.
I was like,
this
fuck
sucks,
that
dude. This
shit.
is like my least favorite thing to do right now. Is what I'm doing right now. Least fucking favorite thing to do. Oh fuck me.
All right, what you do? You want to know what you do? All right.
Yeah,
This
I
is what
would.
you do.
I'd like to know.
All right. You go to your lock screen, right? You swipe down.
It doesn't. Mine doesn't have that shit. I don't. I turn all. I don't never. I don't
And
have any of that
listen,
stuff
you
that comes
swipe
up.
down. Listen, you swipe down. You press and hold your screen.
Unlock to see all. I don't have that shit set up. I know what you're talking about, where you can pull that shit up, like to fucking turn your fucking flashlight on and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And
don't have
all
that.
you gotta
I
do
don't
is
have
press
that
and
set
hold the
up.
screen.
I don't have it set up. I never fuck with any of that shit.
And go to your control center. Go to your control
Okay,
center.
I'm there. All right, I'm there. All right.
Okay, hold
Now
on.
we're
Let me
getting
go.
there.
Let me go
What's
over
that fucking
there.
thing called? I got remotes and
Hold on.
shortcuts and low power modes and music, this and that.
Control center.
Accessibility shortcuts. Apple TV remote, code scanner, dark mode, guided access. I don't see
Yeah,
anything about my
access within
fucking
apps. You gotta turn on
guided
access
access.
within apps.
Okay, I did that.
All right, then now you should have it. And then and then also click the customize control center.
Well, I already
No,
exited it.
okay. Never
I'm
mind.
trying to do
Just
it. It ain't
you
working.
should be able to do it. And then you go over to
Green Finger gave my buddy one of the
Fuck
men
this shit.
banana
It ain't
gods
working, bro. I'm done.
because I already had
So
a bunch
good.
of books and stuff. So I'm like, here's the whole plant, bro. And it's outside. It's
Whatever.
nice.
This is
Getting
you're getting this mode.
So August
Nice.
That's my dude.
Okay.
My little dude. One of the only plants to not fucking get fucking Septoria out here.
Make them big, Guerrero.
what would you say about 4 feet tall? So I'm like,
It's the Mung Tai by Viet Black.
probably just now gone up.
okay, I'm cool with this. Plus, the temperatures are dropping, so it should make a
depth it.
hot monster for it.
By that I mean pulled it into the fucking
Death hot, you know what I'm saying? Like,
shot each night. Here's that triploid dude. Or not triploid, I meant I was making fun of fucking that Frank did something fucking. But anyway, the whirl foxy
Green Fingers is almost
taxi,
first
fucking whatever the
flowering.
fuck.
I was like, yeah, we will.
Oh, I ain't even on here, am I?
there you are.
No, I was wondering
Oh,
what was
I
going
was? That's funny.
like. I know I'm 2 mushrooms in, but I don't know what's going on with this black screen.
I can't see shit. That sucks. Huh. Maybe if I turn that up. Jeez. I suck at this shit. I shouldn't even do this shit anymore. Stay the fuck I just look like a retard every time. Trying to work my phone and shit. Oh no, I lost my little buddy. Dude, I want to find this one. I had this crazy looking fucking ladybug today. One like I've never seen before. So it's like 6 different types I've seen, counting the fucking that invasive one. Yeah, this thing was crazy looking. This is that Mean Gene fucking Foghorn. We gotta cut to that. Bone, chicken bone. Let's get it on. Look at that. That looks like some
I'm like, all right, time to bag another one.
interspecies fucking like different types of like fucking going on here. Like we're gonna get a donkey or is it a mule? Mule.
Yeah,
We're gonna get a mule out of this one.
it's easy the way this pipe's made.
Yeah.
Fucking to clean it and shit, and then
They want their
to
privacy.
clean it, you got a hole from the back to the hole to the front to straight through the pipe. So I'm like,
Chicken bone.
and there we go. Fucking easy cleaning.
Got corn, bro. I've got one that's got has like 4 freaking husks coming on it, but this is the corn that was planted by the fucking squirrels. So definitely probably field corn. I'll eat that shit anyway. Gotta show off my hollyhocks and all the fucking miners, leaf miners. Oh shit! Where'd he go? I forgot about my fucking buddy, oh, he's gone. Get the fuck out of here. My monarch caterpillar. I did put a picture of him on Facebook, whatever the fuck
Yeah,
that shit's
that's
called.
good that as far up you are in the east, that there's a milkweed and a life cycle. Because that's probably like to get there from Mexico, 6, 7, 8 life cycles.
Yeah, it's fucking wild, huh?
And then at some point, it might be the one that is born at your place is going to fly all the way home to Mexico.
That's crazy.
Yeah. What was I gonna say?
I let one out of my greenhouse
We're on
yesterday.
one of the main.
I
I am in one of the main like migration routes though. Actually, this spot isn't like just over a little bit. They take the thing called it goes over to Door County. What is it? The Stonington Peninsula, maybe in the UP. But it like almost meets up with Wisconsin's Door County. Like it was a land bridge at one point in time. Like wars and shit were fought over this fucking little chunk of land because like had like a different growing season and shit. But where were they going with that? Oh, that's where they fly. It's crazy, dude. It's like if you hit it at the right time of the year, it sucks because you're fucking hitting them on the road, but you try not to. But they'll just be thick, dude. And there's only like one single lane highway, you know, US 2. So it's like fuck, you gotta like slow down for them and shit, you know. But yeah, if you catch it at the right time, there's just like droves of them, dude. It's wild, and they cross the fucking lake, dude. It's just crazy to me. I don't see him though. That sucks. Wonder where the heck he went. You can see where he munched though. He got a good little snack in. But they'll turn one of those plants. This wasn't a very big one, but dude, they eat and they poop and they eat and they poop and they eat and poop. I don't know what I'm showing you. I just wanted to fucking hop on and say hey. I got some defoliation to do. This is how I determine what I'm defoliating.
Nice.
Septoria. I already took a shit ton out of here this morning. I gotta spray with some fucking bennies again tonight. And with that bacillus and trike. So that's basically what what I found out is just fucking hit them with something. If you spray every fucking day and you don't give it a chance to fucking do shit, then it don't do shit. You skip one fucking day though, like after a rain or something, you gotta always especially hit them after the rain. I've even hit them during the rain with like fucking ferments and shit. Yeah, you can keep that shit at bay, but it's fucking work. You know, not everybody wants to put in that work. But then again, you could probably throw soap in the water jug and spray it fucking once a day. And you probably won't get the shit either. You know what I mean? So I can't say it's like the regime of like ferments and fucking, you know, fucking different beneficials that I'm using is like the ticket, but I think it all put together, you know, including like fucking silica and magnesium and fucking, you know, Epsom salt. You get the sulfur in there and yada yada. Just constantly hitting it with something. Yep. Another buddy. They gotta start eating these fucking aphids. I'm gonna have to fucking do something about that. I did make some fucking homemade fucking Lost Coast. If I could hit them, but yeah. Hibiscus cannabis. Sunflower. Where's my stick? Here I got the big fucking. Oh yeah, the big cooler of stank. Dude, this is fucking. What is it? Tansy? Yeah, Tansy. And it is fucking potent, dude. Yeah, it'll like fucking melt slugs if you have it concentrated enough. Goldenrod's my next fucking ferment. I've never fermented goldenrod. That's blooming now. Dude, I bet you I could go catch that fucking I don't know if any of you guys saw my fucking post, but I posted that fucking hummingbird moth. These things are so fucking cool, dude. My back. Plum apple. Well, if I'm gonna be fucking sitting here on the fucking phone with you, I should probably go do some fucking actual work. Go clean up those fucking clones that Bud gave me.
Yep. Clean them up. Clean them motherfuckers up. Clean them up. Clean them up. Clean them up. Jay, did you know you turned off your mic?
No, I didn't.
Okay. I was like, you went quiet.
I can't believe I still have internet. I feel like I should turn it off. So these were getting hammered by the fucking street light up there. I don't know if you can see it over there, but it's about 40 yards away. And it's brighter than a motherfucker. So I set up
Yeah,
these.
so like what I have heard is that it really doesn't matter. So I don't know. They say the diffusion of the light from the
I've
distance and
personally
shit.
seen it take plants longer to trigger.
Okay, I'm just telling you what.
Depending on how bright it is, people keep
I
keep plants in veg with fucking LED fucking string lights, dude.
dude, I don't know, man. I'm just you know, and I know like what we've been
I,
told
yeah, okay,
and
I know,
shit.
I get it, but at the same time, no, it's not ideal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it will take fucking plants longer to trigger, without a doubt. I don't know. I personally think so, depending on how bright it is, I guess. Like this motherfucker's bright. Like I can see everything at night out here. Is
I
it a
don't know if you remember
hopper?
Ty.
Is that a fucking leaf hopper or a fucking?
Yeah, it looks like a little leaf hopper.
I think so, but it also kind of looks like a little fucking. No, it is a hopper. Maybe. Oh, yeah,
You
it
just
was.
hopped away.
Yeah, I got him. Haha. I'm the predator here, motherfucker. IPM what? Grab my stool. Huh. Actually, I should do. Oh no, you can. Damn it! I don't want to go get my sunglasses.
Well, J5, yesterday my cardiologist took too long, so I didn't get to the post office. But
Oh, I don't care. That's
sitting
fine.
right here
How
next to you, lucked out because yesterday
the
I sealed them, mailed them,
appointment
and
go?
they're in these black fucking things, and I couldn't tell which one was yours or his. So then I had to open it
Best
up this
thumbnail.
morning. So then you got some other things. That if I would have said it yesterday, you wouldn't have.
Best
Uh,
thumbnail.
how'd the doctor go?
You'll figure it out.
How'd the doctor go? Shit. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you.
How did the doctor go?
Yeah, CAT scan technician. I can't get her. She was probably like thinking she
Smaller
should be a
pinky.
model or a TV star. What's she working
Oh,
here for? Like she was
that makes the
beyond
doctor
hot.
so much better, dude.
But I
Guerrero,
don't
you
go back to the 22nd to have the appointment with the doctor to tell me the results.
Right
Well,
on. Well, it's nice to have
results.
gotten it
I don't know.
fucking taken care of and gotten it out of the way, dude. That's the worst fucking part is waiting to get it done, you know. And then
All
you
Yeah,
gotta
right,
wait.
Grumpy. Have a good one.
There, Grump.
uh, yeah, a lot of it was since I had my hernia over 2 years ago. I went. This is my third primary care doctor thing,
Pinky looks like
and
another
I
thumb.
said the same thing to everyone. I haven't come to the doctor in 30 years. I'm 63, and isn't there like things we should do?
Pinky usually
And they
is a
didn't order
little
nothing. This
any
lady,
smaller.
oh, I've had every kind of test, this, that, the other, this, prostate, blah, blah, blah. So finally, yeah, like not all primary care doctors are created equal. We'll just say that. But
Dude, on the outdoor plants, I'll get fucking rough with them, dude. I do the like, I'm a fucking cow eating this motherfucker method sometimes. Just grab and fucking pull. You know, that's how it would happen in nature. I don't even know if you
now
guys can see me.
some of the things they're not like detrimental, but it's I'm supposed to work on things. Like they say I'm pre-diabetic, so oh you got to cut out
Everybody in
a
America
bunch of
is, bud.
sugar, right? Oh, one of
Everybody
my
in America is
cholesterol
pre-diabetic.
L is high, so they want me to take this. What's it called? Crestor. It's a statin. And I told the lady, like, yeah, I prefer not to take it
Everything else is
pharmaceutical.
fine.
She's like, well, this isn't like have no side effects. It's only this. It's basically a calcium something. I don't know to clear your arteries and shit. That's why I didn't go to the doctors for 30 years.
Yep.
So I'm gonna be pulling a lot of fucking plant material out of here. I don't know you guys fucking. Normally this would be my composting fucking bucket, but not since for the last 3 years since I've been getting that fucking Septoria shit. I don't fucking put any of my cannabis leaf back into the
Ring finger
soil.
should be bigger.
Huh? Your what?
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 Huh?
What'd you say? What should be bigger?
What?
What I'm saying. What should be bigger?
Oh, is he talking shit on my plants?
No.
I don't have any big plants really. Like my biggest plants are like fuck. Well, I guess if you look at the 40 gallon pot as a whole, they're kind of big. But there's like 7 of them in there. And that one too. You know, that's like a foot and a half off the ground, and they're a foot and a half taller than me. A bunch of 6-footers and a 40 gal. Oh, Bumblebee, come on! Should have scared him. Did you hear the hawk? I don't know if you guys can hear the shit I hear. Look at that buckwheat now. Who's got buckwheat envy? That's a big fucker.
Mushrooms are spore related.
You guys ready for the monsters? Boom, boom, boom.
Don't whip out the monster.
Guess who stunned out a bunch of autos? That ain't the worst ones, dude. These are the nice ones.
Oh yeah.
Sunlight on little plants. What the hell's going on?
Dude, I'm gonna get a joint out of that.
I still wonder why people do grow autos though. Like that's a question.
I love it. Well, I fucking
never
because it's fun and because I can smoke fucking fresh pot in the middle of the summer and I don't have to pull tarps. Thought it was downstate. Like I had a bunch of cool shit planted, but you know, it came to like getting like all this. Got to remember is like throwing together, dude. None of this was like planned. This is my first time growing up here in like almost a decade, dude. None of this shit was even planned.
Add lips.
That's why that little 10x10 little fenced off area over there is just crammed full with
Like you
37
had on the
plants.
other one. Make the pinky smaller than the ring finger.
Who the fuck are you talking to, dude?
My wife's doing one of those screaming hand
Oh,
things,
all right. All right. Well,
pictures,
thank you. I was kind of
and
concerned there.
her pinky finger is bigger than the ring finger,
It's a mutation.
and she's like, "It's not supposed to be realistic." I'm all like, "Yeah,
It's like
but the
one of those
fucking
plants that
pinky."
Frank grows. Mutation. Fwanky.
I'm freaking ripped.
And it's like, dude, I'm not trying to fucking argue the thing. I'm just saying it just looks better. I think it should still have lips.
Oh, I just stripped that one. Oh, that's the worst feeling ever, dude. You guys know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, we broke a branch. Yeah, that you didn't want
it
to.
just stripped right up that fucker. Damn it.
Oh,
it hurts.
Oh.
See, this is how I do my default now. I don't do it normally. Like I normally would maintenance. Just like I would have done this probably like fucking 3 weeks ago.
Also veins.
Since you start getting septoria, you want to keep as many leaves as you can. Because you never know, you fucking do your normal fucking cleanup, molly popping, and then fucking it sets in bad, and then you have no fucking leaves on that plant in like a day. But a lot of the shit too, if you cleaned it up, it would avoid splash ups and shit like that. Which is, they say it always fucking starts down there, but I mean, look at some of the shit has none of it, on these very lowers, but it does halfway up the fucking plant, clean as whistle. Yeah, that shit's weird, and I've seen it like hot plants even like in the same pot, seemingly, Shout out Skunk Cake. Oh, look at this, actually, dude. I got a marble even in my pocket.
Oh. We have another guest. Hold on.
Guy.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming to you all the way from New York City. Let's give it up for Dr. Live Alone. Oh, it's a black picture.
Black screen.
Black.
Doc's about as good at this tech shit as I am.
Black. Come on. Come out.
Get a phone call or something? What's going on?
I don't know. Let's keep it like that.
Damn it. I'm just joking. Dairy Queen. Good stuff. Nice. What happened? Just disappeared.
It's gonna be on this is gonna be a t-shirt on the Guerrero Mercantile while Wife's working on it right now. What do you think? I said the pinky a little bit smaller. The pinky's kind of big, less thumbnail, a little bit more lips, and understand what she's trying to do. She's trying to use the bottom of the palm and the top of the the knuckles right there to make it like it's the lips and everything, but I say more lips.
More lips.
I need more lips.
More lips. Yeah, it's got a little bird beak on the top. I see what you mean.
I need more lips.
Need more lips. More meat flaps.
More lips. I need more lips.
More beef flaps. More lips.
More motherfucking
Cowbell.
cowbell.
I need more cowbell. Hold on.
Cowbell you get. Yeah.
Oh, it's Dr. Lebalon again. He's back. He's moving.
Good afternoon, Chris.
Good afternoon. Oh, yeah. Look at it.
We got green fingers prints right here, right down below.
Oh,
We
no.
got
Don't jump on
2
him.
of them. There was a couple males there where the empty spot is. Then we got 3 over there, and then Mr. Toad's my plant, the big round one, and then Mr. Toad's way in at the end. There's one green fingers all the way at the end. I think it's a male, but they're looking good.
Nice.
And let me take you to the front. You got the tomato garden there. And take you to the side. We got hoolies down here. Those ones with the buckets there, I gotta check. Those are still undecided what they are yet. I'll take you around the back and just shut the camera off for a minute. We got the back hill.
Nice.
We got a big one back in there. And we got the Mandarin sunset right there. And the other one is um, melon cake. And those are the CBD. They're looking pretty good. I was at the New York farm yesterday. It was so dry they didn't really grow. They're still alive. The deer topped them, so they're going to bush out a little bit. And ate some leaves. But these aren't really that leafy, the CBD. So they're not having a good time eating leaves. So that's it. Just wanted to give you a quick shot. You're still on, and I
Oh,
needed
yeah.
something to do.
Let's
You know,
go. We're about
I'm gonna
we're
go
about to.
find my coffee and roll a joint.
Oh yeah,
It's so
Dylan. We're
What
about
up,
to
fucking.
Doc?
jump off.
Hey,
I need to.
J5, how you doing?
What up,
I need
Doc?
to drink some coffee and
Good to see you,
smoke a
bro.
joint too. Holy
I'm
shit!
sweating. Hey, look at me,
And
dude. I'm
smoke some
drenched.
coffee
Oops.
and drink a joint.
I
Sounds
wasn't
Can't
fun.
see
planning
you.
on gardening when I put the
I
old
need to
skunk
smoke
ape
some
last.
coffee, drink a joint.
Uh-oh.
You plant those seeds,
I wasn't planning
J5?
on gardening when I put the skunk ape long sleeve on.
More seeds.
I got a skunk egg. I think it's a t-shirt. I think it's a short sleeve. I don't think it's a long sleeve. Believe it or not, I ordered this too the other day. Oh, 2 days ago. It looks dry. And we had a little
Nice.
rain yesterday. We had a little rain in New
Hey, you
York
guys get an
yesterday.
idea what I'm doing here?
No, we don't see you.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Oh, bummer. Oh, I think you can if you change the. Or I don't know. I don't know how to work any of that shit.
Yeah, looking good. Sun's coming out now.
Oh
It's
yeah,
a little
Doc.
Oh yeah.
Let the sun
looking
shine.
good. Yeah, it's coming out.
Hell yeah.
A little cloudy, overcast with
It's
some
humid
sun
as heck
breaking.
here, boy.
It is. It's steamy.
When that sun peeks out, woo, it gets warm.
Yeah. And the ground is so warm too. Man, it's unbelievable.
Whew. Dude, I am like soaked right now. But now I've started this fucking plant. I gotta finish it. Not even halfway through.
Yeah, this looks a lot better than New York. New York, I got in late. I
Yeah.
had to do the plant report today with the was the USDA because I have to have the sampler come and he needs paperwork. So I had to
The
get the
fucking
paperwork
feds, huh?
on the way. And today was the last day too. I called today. They go, "Oh, it's the last day." She emailed me the
Oh,
paperwork
glad you made it.
and she put a special thing, another email where I just have to push on it and automatically sign. So I did it and she was like, "Oh yeah, we got it. Good." I was like, "Okay." Just in time. I don't know what would have happened if I didn't do it on time, but it's all good.
Just charged them more money. That's what they would have done. They would have made you pay an extra fucking something to fucking get,
And I told them
It's all
about New York.
all about the dough.
I told them what happened in New York with the police. They came and destroyed my field in 2021 and they covered it up. So I'm not giving up on this shit. So I'm going to
Oh,
scream and yell to everybody, you know, the fucking liars. And I got them
That's a
all right.
prerequisite to be in politics.
I got it
You gotta
recorded
be
too. The
completely
lady
full of
took
shit.
pictures. The lady took pictures and I was right there and she said she didn't take pictures. And I got it recorded. So no one
Perjury,
wants
I
to do
tell you.
anything. So
Don't let them fucking
I went on a meeting. I went on a meeting. They had a YouTube with the OCM doing something. I got in chat and I was just putting all sorts of shit in chat. Where's my license? You owe me a license number 225. You're corrupt. All this shit I was putting in there. Twice I did it.
Better be careful, Doc. They'll fucking
No, they started it. They started it. They came and trespassed on my property and ruined my crop when I was legal. I don't give a
fucking
shit.
pigs. Fucking
You know
pigs.
what I mean?
Nah, I hear ya. Fuck them. But
They did a crime. That's a crime. How come they don't get arrested?
because it's
Bullshit.
fucking they're the man. But yeah, it's bullshit.
Let me go. I'm gonna go before I
Well,
get too fucking high.
All right, let's go.
let
All
it
of
go.
us,
I'll
let's
talk to you
go.
later.
Holy shit.
Later.
All right,
Yeah.
everybody have a great one.
see you guys tomorrow. I think it's Friday, right?
Tomorrow's Friday, I thought.
Yep, Friday in effect.
Booth Marlon.
Fish Friday. I will see you
Booth
guys
Marlon.
tomorrow. Peace out.
Yo, it's the Guerrero Grove Show, feel the vibe. With THC Garage, we're ready to ride. Eric 10 Chuck, I always got my back. Zipper PT and Joe Guerrero on the right track. Red Primo, Big D, rolling smooth with flair. Matthew Leclerc always got the rare air to my Patreon crew. Thank you, we're growing strong with that cannabis flow, the Guerrero Grove Show. We rock the green, grateful for the fam, living that dream. Jason Hollian and Grumpy holding it tight. County J from Sac, keeping it bright. We lift the smoke, let the good time soar. Feel the groove, let the music roar. From seed to spotlight, we're breaking bounds. With my loyal crew, making dope sounds to my Patreon crew. Thank you, we're growing strong with that cannabis glow, the Guerrero Grove Show. We rock the green, grateful for the fam, living that dream.